Welcome to Night's Arcade. I'm Sleepless Night. We're in Just Cause 4 again. Baron, welcome. First in. Yes, you are, buddy. Nice. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Everything good? Right. Let's see what we've got kicking around. So we've got speed stunt there. Wingsuit. Eldar was the one who used to come into Just Cause when I was playing, and he used to just suggest some... Ooh. Spectre attack helicopter, okay. Don't even know what that is. He used to suggest some crazy-ass thing for me to do. What's that? Another speed stunt. And a bike stunt. Oh, wow. Why have I got that stuck in my head? Hello, Mrs. Ranchero. Oh, actually, I might go and go do that one first. That's like far... We're getting towards the far corner of the map there. And there's a speed stunt there. Okay, 95 kilometers per hour. Bike stunt. Oh, that's a moped. That's another moped one. Let's start... Where's that truck? There. Let's start there. Let's start there today. Whoosh. Whoa.
Thanks for flying with the Army of Chaos.
You are welcome. And shoot. Too far off the ground. Is that right one of these days? Pass through that ring. Well, that is bloody rubbish. I mean, it's right there. On a, oh, God's sake. I've deselected it already, look. Somewhere. There we go. Look, it's right there on the floor. Where's the fun in that? Why don't you put it in the sky? Hiding behind a cloud shaped like a kangaroo or something. Goats. How you doing? I'll stay for it. I mean, we got to find this truck first, of course. Is that it? That looks like it. Whoosh. Yep, that's the fella. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. That's the one. No, get up. No, no. It's fucking radio being on. What? Why is it on? Why? There is a thing. What is the matter? Why? There used to be a thing for, like, you'd automatically turn car radio volume. Let's just turn it off. Turn it off. Then we don't have to deal with that. I'll be right there. There we go. Yeah. Because there used to be a thing to select that you could have the radio automatically off when you get into a car. There we go. Now we just turn the sound off. Because I keep getting copyright strikes for it. Well, not strikes, but, you know, copyright warnings. Excuse me. Coming through. Truck stunt. You know, you understand how it is. It's terribly important. So important, I might even want to go to the right end of town. Oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. Whoa. Oh, crap. Ring.
Ah, yes.
Ring. Grios. All right. Well, that was straightforward. What does Garland want? Lose the fuzz. Bloody hell. Hey. All right. Wingsuit, wingsuit. Oh, and then I want to destroy this damn thing up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Through the power lines. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, you could probably dive off the top of that thing, I bet. Let's see. No, for God's sake. Why do I keep forgetting how to do that? There we go. There we go, look. Nice. We don't need to, but, you know, it's... usually they have a place to stand where they assume you're going to jump off from. Because not everybody's got, like, the gold edition of the game with the rocket jetpack, so you just... Some of them just have to jump off stuff. Okay. There we go. Straightforward enough. What? How did I not make... I went straight through every single one of them. How... Okay. Alright, let's do it with the... Let's do it with the... I mean, I can't boost through, because I don't think it'll count. I'm not... Well, even if it does, I kind of don't want to. Let's... Well, let's see. Whoop. 1. 2. 4. 3. 2. There we go. Done. Yeah.
Easy.
Just wasn't going fast enough the first time. Because I insisted on jumping off something like a clever bollocks.
Use the gearhead and win. You can get a really...
Shut up! Shut up! How can I turn that off? Honestly, I would say the one downside to Just Cause 4 is that, like, I didn't enjoy... I didn't really enjoy any of the DLC at all. Like, it was not...
It's another spy down for the count, Sargento.
It just, none of it was fun. Okay, let's see where this train will take us. Oh, that was... Oh. You know, when you're talking to people that don't play Just Cause 4, it's kind of difficult. You land on something like that and you go, okay, that was nice. But nobody does play the game can appreciate how difficult that is. So it's like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay, train, where are we going? Should probably have a look. It is taking us to the wingsuit thing. And then this thing, the speed stunt, the thingy, Bob. Job. Bob a job. Wingsuit challenge there. Speed stunt there. Salento. And that's a moped thing there. Alright. Nice if I could sit down and just, you know. What the hell was that? Whoa! What? Anybody else see that? Or was it my imagination? My imagination's playing tricks on me. Oh, it's all the way down there. Which one that is? Don't know. How you doing, Baron? How goes it? No, I don't know which one. Through the tunnel. Oh, wait. This might take my face off. Let's hope not. Yep, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're alright. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Another night of me being sleepy. I don't know why I am sleepy. I got a lot more sleep last night than... That's probably it. I got more sleep last night. Way more than I normally do. That's probably why I'm sleepy. I don't know why. That should be a thing, but it seems to be. And tonight the clocks go forward for us in the UK. And probably for lots of other people. I don't know. Right, where's this? Come on. How close are we getting? There's the wingsuit challenge. That's... okay, there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
Ah,
This is my stop. Off we get. All right. I might have come over the top a bit too high there. Shit. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Come on, try. Whoa! Up, up, up. Try again. Mordred! Whoa! Okay, yep. While you're wingsuiting up a mountain, just keep your eyes on the mountain. You're right, Mordred. How you doing? Us too, yes. Good, good, good. I figured, like most of Europe, I would think, but I'm not really up to speed with who does daylight savings anymore and who doesn't, and when they do it. Alright. Okay. Alignment's still a little off. Not happy about it. Not happy about it. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. Oh, okay.
there we go.
There we go. Right, now this thing. Now I'm probably going to need... I don't think... Oh, there's a scary-ass wingsuit challenge there. Just going to have a look at this speed stunt thing. I think I've looked at this one before. Up. There we go. That's better. Clocks aren't changing here. Australia! Welcome, DH. How goes it, my friend? Welcome to the arcade. I'm enjoying the weekend. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. We've had a pretty chill kind of day here. In the Sleepless Night household. Oh, what? Okay, this one should be fun. Holy crap.
What was that?
What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, okay. It's right. Yep, that's not too bad. Let's see if we can find a suitable vehicle around here to do that on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Force of habit. You understand. Not, you know. No reason to get upset. It's a bit like doing this. You just kind of, you know, you start doing it, you get used to it. Sure, you ended up with a few more crispy people than you'd like, but it's just one of those things, really. Sorry, force of habit. Not my mistake. I finger slip on the thing. I keep thinking you're all still enemies, but no. Oh, yeah. Now we've got enemies. Right. Right, we need to find a. I mean, the thing is, it's just cause, you know, when you see little barrels like that, you just can't resist. See? Look. Somebody else, I didn't do that. Somebody else is doing it. Exactly as I said, you can't resist, you see.
Contact with enemy. Regroup.
There you are. Enemy spotted.
There. Ooh.
We could have something here. Looking at.
Up we go. We should probably get off this before it explodes, to be fair. Yeah, we should probably get off that now. It's gonna blow up any second. There we go. See? Just in the nick of time. Right.
Nothing to report. Resuming regular patrol.
Whoop. There we go.
Stand down for now.
95, was it 95 miles an hour? 95 kilometers per hour, sorry. 95 kilometers per hour. Alright, just gonna have a look around. See what we've got that'll go 95 in that space of time. What we got down here? Not those. That's for sure. That. You are supposed to wait until the cement is dry. Well, you know, tarmac, whatever. Freaky stuff going on in Just Cause 4 today. Freaky stuff. Chance for that razor wire.
That one makes 4. I just count again.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, we need to get a vehicle drop. I don't think any of these are any good. Right. Let's
Makes 4.
probably the other end.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Ooh, that is a bit of a narrow thing to get up in the air and back. Pushing the stick down so I don't hit the roof.
Yeah.
Get to cover! Get to cover!
Look, I don't need to get to cover. I know I've made some mistakes. Oh, it's you. You're actually bad guys, right? Listen. We need to put that fire out. I've got just a thing. Wait. There we go. Oh, doesn't seem to be doing it. We try the other setting.
Back to your posts. Target is gone.
No, I didn't do it.
Possible disturbance. Checking it out.
Right, come on.
No search.
Serious. Time to
Regular patrol.
be serious now. Do it in the rickshaw. Crispy people are still people. I mean, not anymore. Oh. Okay. SK, have you thought of an extra handicap? An extra handicap. All the stunts in reverse. Or do it in a rickshaw. I don't know, because the thing is, every now and again you'll just find, I mean, I've got some stuff I really want to finish off the, see the challenges here. Like, I really want to finish off, I mean, there's the wingsuit challenges to do. Some of those are just rock hard. There's one in particular that's like way over, I can't remember where, somewhere in the mountains on the western side. And it's just rock hard because it's like you've only got a few seconds, but in between, halfway in between, there's a really tight like S bend, but it's like solid like that. You know, it's not a gentle kind of, you can't flow through it. It just goes dink, 90-degree turn, bang, 90-degree turn, and it's like, and it's far enough apart, so it's not even close that you can sort of shimmy through it. It's like there's quite a gap, you get 90-degree turn over here, and then all the way over there, and then another, and it's not easy. The gap, if you see what I mean, is just long enough that you can't make a banking turn and then straighten out to do another one. It's too long. It's too short, but it's long enough that you can't just go like that through it. It's like, it's evil. And I got to find all of those, I guess, but that's not particularly interesting. You just shoot them and they explode. I mean, they don't even explode. They just kind of collapse, really. So it's not really very much fun. But so the safety test, we've still got another 14 vehicles that I haven't. You got to bail out at the last minute, and it's got to be an explosion. But some of the vehicles, so firstly, it doesn't tell you what vehicles you've done and what vehicles you haven't. So I don't know which ones I'm missing, and there are, as you can see, 85 different vehicles in Just Cause 4, and I've been doing this for a while. I can't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't, but there'll be some weird ones like a set of stairs at the airport or something like that, you know. Some of those. So we'll have a look at that. And HJ wants me to do a stunt. HJ suggested that I do a stunt that I tried a long time ago in Just Cause, but it wasn't a stunt set by the game. It was something that I wanted to try, so I'm not even sure if it's possible. But I thought it'd be fun at the time. I've never managed to do it. I've never managed to pull it off. Oh my god, the goddamn screenshot button! Just put it somewhere else. I don't know where. There. There. Supply drop. Right, let's get a supply drop of this. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That'll do.
Roger that. Supplies incoming, Jefe.
Whatever you do while this thing's coming, don't go and stand over there. See? There you go, see? I was going to say, eventually it'll just... Don't play with it and it'll fall off.
I like this one.
And that's the opposite of what most other people tell you all the time. You know, if you play with it, it'll fall off, but... I feel like we're getting into a weird area now. What? Where's all that shit come from? Oh, I mean, it's probably me, actually, but... Okay, this car does not accelerate well on sand. Who knew? Right, I may have hampered this whole thing for myself just a little bit. True enough. Will you shut up? Right, now shut up. Right, we need you out of the way. Oh, wasn't my brightest idea. All right. Okay, done.
Got it.
Excuse me, folks. Right. Okay. Nah, there's a moped one over here. Right, see, this is one of those evil wingsuit stunts. These are tough, these. Like, I know my way around a wingsuit pretty well in this game. It's one of the few games I'm actually really good at, but even I struggle with this one a little bit. All rings. How many are there? If you want, like, if you don't have, for example, if you don't have the rocket-powered wingsuit in this, you can use the chute to gain elevation. Like, let me show you what I mean. Use the chute to gain elevation and then drop. So if you didn't have the, like, you know, if you don't have the rocket suit, the rocket wingsuit, you can use the parachute. So, oh, well, if I show you what I mean on from the ground. So let's say, you know, we're standing here. Just reel in and pop your chute. Boosh. Right? And then pull back on the stick while he comes in. Gain elevation. Get into position and then drop. I don't think that's going to be fast enough for me from there, but I would have got further away. But I'm going to need to pick up some speed, otherwise I'm never going to make it. Why do I feel I'm missing one? Yeah, I am. Where's the other one? Oh, crap! Okay, it's way the hell up there. Wow, okay, this is going to be fun. I thought that was a bit easy. I thought 11 seconds to do that. Seems ludicrously simple. Alright. Okay. Right, this is a straight down shot, so this is very difficult. Nope, I'm going to miss that by a mile. Nope, nope. Yeah. Okay. No, it's possible I can pop the wingsuit and drop through from the top, but I don't... Off the chute, but I don't think so, especially not when my alignment's off like that. Okay, there we go. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, no! No! Okay. This time. Hey, Geggs, how you doing, buddy? Tape it off. The button. Well, I do actually, I keep forgetting it's there. It is a handy thing to have, because normally you want to take a screenshot on Xbox, you've got to go like that, and then press the Y button, right? Which, if you're trying to grab something in the instant, kind of doesn't always work, right? Whereas now, all you got to do is press that, and it does the same thing. So it is great, but I just keep forgetting it's there. Okay, we can make this. We can make this. Nope, I can't. Heck, flared that goddamn wingsuit too much. Come on. Yes, the lake jump. Well, the lake jump. No, the lake jump I did. The lake jump I actually did. He called it a lake jump. I did a lake jump the other day. What I was trying to do. I'll show you. We'll go over there a bit later. But I was trying to jump across from the mainland to a massive island way out in the sea. So basically across a really wide bay. And I think it's a bit too far to pull a balloon trick that I did before. Come on. Oh, there we go. When are we going to miss this one now? Shit. Ow. Oh, no, my time's up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's really tough to get this right from that distance. Shut the wingsuit. Fold down. There we go. Back. See, if you're going too fast when you hit this first one, you can't flare fast enough to make the second one, which is there. Okay, there we go. He did it. Okay.
Ha, easy.
No, it wasn't easy. God's sake. Getting all cocky. Whoosh. I can land in this truck's back. I'll be very... Nope, I can't. Oh, I would have been pleased with myself if I could have landed in there with the brakes, just by flaring the wingsuit. Getting that timing right is almost impossible. Let's see. And... Nope.
Excuse me?
Didn't. I could now... See, I could go right ahead and pretend I meant to do that, but I didn't. That would be a lie. Right, so I also don't know if we've done... I have to try this out with all these vehicles, because I don't know if we've actually done that with this truck. So let's try the safety test thing with the truck. It's a bit heavier than your cars, so, you know, a few more balloons. Right, so... Quick. Whee! Okay. There's no need to ride this all the way up to the stratosphere, but I don't see why not. There we go. Balloons have popped. And we're on the way down. How you doing, SK? Amki and Baron. Hope you're both well too. Yes, thank you very much, Gegs. Glad to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's been a fairly good day today. We had a bit of a chill. We don't very often do the kids, like, we have our, like, dinner time is dinner time, so we sit at the table because we're trying to, you know, I'm trying to not raise everybody to be sat in front of the TV all the time when they're eating. Because, frankly, that's what I'd do if I had the choice, but I don't want everybody to be doing that because it's nice to occasionally have conversations. No, guess we'd had that. But, you know, they're getting old enough. I think it's nice. Also, it's a bit of a nice treat to sort of all sit around. So we normally all sit at the table. Today, we just ordered pizza. You know, we don't order out very often, but today we ordered pizza and just all sat in front of the TV with the little ones, you know. And the youngest one isn't even 2 yet, so, like, they're very excited about it. A nice chill-out day. Lovely day. Hey? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting way out of position here. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that wingsuit stunt then. Whoopsie. So, nice. Real smooth, buddy. Up. Woo! There we go. Okay. Not too tough. You made it look easy the last time. Oh, that wingsuit thing, it wasn't. Actually, that is one of the problems with this game. It's one of those games, you know the sort, there are plenty of them about, like, that looks way easier than it actually is. Like, controlling the wingsuit takes quite a bit of practice. See? I've played literally hundreds and hundreds of hours of this, and I still can't get those turns right sometimes. And this is what I spend all my time in Just Cause doing. Like, sometimes I'll put this on to take a screenshot for a thumbnail, right? And then I'll just find myself 25 minutes later just still wingsuiting around the landscape without realizing that I've been sat here doing this for 25 minutes, and I'd long ago got the screenshot I came in for. Because it's just... I love doing it. Just flying around. There we go.
Ha! Easy.
Peace and a little TV isn't a bad way to spend your Saturday. Correct. Well said, Mordred. Right, now there is round about here somewhere. Right about there. Bike stunt. A stunt for a bike. Whee! Oh, I think this might be a fun one. Maybe. It's difficult to tell where the thing is until you get close. I feel the same about riding through the woods in Bohemia. Yeah, I feel actually much the same about... I feel much the same about riding around in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, but mostly for me, it's flying. When flying around in a game, exploring by flying just feels right and feels really good. I just can't stop doing it. I lose so much time doing it. And to be fair, the flying, as much as I love to fly, the flying in Just Cause games is not great for the most part. It's in actual aircraft, it's absolutely awful. It's terrible. Like they have not got that right at all. But but like most of the vehicles in Just Cause, they don't handle very well. They're like hypersensitive controls on 90% of the vehicles. Then you get 10% that just don't want to turn at all. And there's really nothing in between. Like you only get those, and so they don't. The vehicles in Just Cause, that's not really what it's about. It's about causing chaos. But the wingsuit, it's beautiful. Flying around with a wingsuit is just absolutely amazing. But yeah, most of the actual aircraft that are in it feel just dreadful. There's one of the mopeds. Another one down there. Oh, I see the idea. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, I got it. Right. Oh, okay. I see what they're getting at. I see. Yeah. 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 I can get behind this. It's great. You mentioned the steering last stream, forgot to comment. Bongo, how you doing, buddy? Right. I actually get a feeling that Bongo might have been lurking there until someone said Bohemia. For those of you not privy to this, Bongo and I have been having a discussion for the last couple of hours on Twitter about like how much he hates Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because, like, to be fair, Bongo, actually, and like I've said many times, like, it's if it's not your game, it's not your game. It isn't for everybody. Like, I mean, I absolutely love Just Cause games. They're crazy. I absolutely adore Elite Dangerous. But, like, like, most of my friends that I play games with don't really want to play Elite Dangerous. And even the one that does kind of says he likes the game, but I don't really think it isn't a lot of fun for him. I don't think he likes it as much as he wants to. But you know, mainly because it's an insanely steep learning curve if you're starting Elite Dangerous from the beginning, as I've said many times on stream when I've been streaming it. And Kingdom Come Deliverance is the same thing. It's like, you know, I absolutely loathed it. For like the first 4 hours of playing it, I hated it. But then when something starts to click, and like the lockpicking is the worst thing in it. I despised the lockpicking in it. Yeah, they are. As Baron says, they are horrible. They're absolute. I despised lockpicking in that game. But when it starts to click, when things really start to drop into place, when combat in particular, when combat really, you're training and you have to train. To get good at combat in that game, there is no shortcut. There's no way around it. You must train with Captain Bernard. And a lot of people, like me, to be fair, you'll wander. See, I explore games. I just wander off. for hours and hours and hours, and I kind of avoid the main quest line for as long as I can. The problem that is, if you do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, if you avoid the main quest line, you don't get to you will never reach the point where you start to improve, because you just can't until you reach the point where you can train with Captain Bernard. Then you need to put in the training, and once combat and lockpicking and stuff, like once they start to click, the game, and you can really immerse yourself in the story and everything, is fantastic. But if it's not for you, it's not for you. What surprised me was that a person that plays Elite Dangerous didn't get to that stage, because like Elite Dangerous is the I mean, it's the poster child for games that put people off early on because the learning curve is really steep.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I see where I went wrong there. But yeah, I get it. There are certain games that you know, you appreciate that it's going to take, you have to put in the time to sort of improve and like really discover it. But if the game doesn't interest you enough to do that in the first place, then it doesn't. And that's just, you know, we're all different about that sort of stuff. I get that completely. There are plenty of games that I've said, there are plenty of games that I've said to people, yeah, I'm sure it is a really great game if you really get into it, but it didn't interest me enough to hold my attention. So yeah. And it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, don't play it. I remember hating the archery in KCD. Well, the archery in KCD, to be fair, the archery in KCD is just shit. Like, it's like, I used to do real archery, and the archery in KCD is harder than actual archery. Because you can't even aim along the arrow shaft because it's offset to like here. Like, at least in real archery you can like aim along the shaft of the, like, you know, it's, but you can't in KCD because your arm, it's sort of offset. So you're like, where do you can't see what I'm aiming at. So without a little dot in the middle of your screen, it's almost impossible to hit anything. Precisely because the systems in it are difficult to learn but can be mastered, which drew me to it. But it puts so many obstacles in the way of getting anywhere. It doesn't really. Like, the problem that I discovered I had with it, what I was doing wrong is I was not doing the main quest line because I do that. Hey, Finn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I do that. I just wander off. It is one of those games where you must do the main quest line at least until a certain point. Then you can wander off and explore. But the problem that I had with it, why I wasn't getting anywhere at all, was that I just wandered off and wanted to explore the world and do stuff, and the game won't let you do that until you've gotten to the point where, you know, you can you've trained a lot in combat and you know how to pick locks and stuff. Then world's your oyster. But yeah, the save system can be a bit of an issue. That I'll grant you. That the save system is a pain in the ass. Nobody really likes that. But, you know, you get used to it fairly fast if you, you know, just save as often as you can with, like, savior snaps and get as many of them as you can. Learn how to make them. And then before you know where you are, you get to a point where you're making so much money, I had dozens and dozens of them. Way more than I ever used. I'm not going to make it over this jump, am I? God damn it! Okay. Oh, great. Now I'm hemmed in. Excuse me. Probably wasn't expecting that to happen when he was casually, calmly walking down the street. I played on console. No dot for aiming. Hi, Night. Hey, Craig. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Finally started the game. What, Just Cause 4? It's in a big tutorial. Yeah, it's like anything else, Bongo. You know, it's like any other game. Oh. If you're not having fun in it, don't play it, dude. Like, I would honestly, I think I would have. If I'd had more money at the time, more games to play, and like, if I'd not... I started Nights Arcade, because I've had lots of other YouTube channels over the years. I've been on this platform for almost a decade and a half. It's like, I've been making videos and stuff like that, but I've never had a dedicated gaming channel. So I started the dedicated gaming channel. I wanted to do it with a new game that had just released. And Kingdom Come Deliverance was that game. So I kind of committed myself to playing through the game. And I was determined to do it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have bothered. Because it drove me so nuts. The only reason I stuck with it is because I'd kind of tied myself to it. If I hadn't done that, I would never have bothered. Because it's a game. You're supposed to be having fun. If you're not having fun, he says, as he crashes into that wall for the 5th time in a row. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What do you mean you could have some? I haven't done anything. Don't start shooting at me. Or I'll blow you away. Literally, I got a wind gun. Don't. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Tell you what. Right. No. Dumbass. I like your Just Cause poster. Ah, yes. There are 2 Just Cause posters back there, actually. If I just move aside, you'll be able to see the other one. There you go. My wife, my lovely wife, who's in the chat here somewhere. The tutorial is insane, but really having fun, like Just Cause 1 and 2. Really pleased I picked it up. Yep. It's just awesome. They're too much fun. These games, you see, talking again about Mr. Baggins there in the chat, about games you have fun with. Like, I was talking to Pilot a couple of nights ago about this. And I was saying, you know, look, like Elite Dangerous is a game that I get completely lost in. I immerse myself in the Elite Dangerous world. But most other games, I just kind of have fun in. But every now and again, one comes along, like the Elite Dangerous world, I just kind of really... I immerse myself in that world. And you kind of have to in Elite Dangerous. And if you have, particularly if you have a flight controller and you have a decent headset and set up, then, you know, I'd love to play that in VR. But, like, it's a world you can just immerse yourself in for hours and hours and hours at the time. You can't just dip in and out of Elite Dangerous. But I get immersed in stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that I love. But for the most part, I come in games to have a bit of a laugh and a joke and fun. And this is Just Cause games. These are my pizza. Like, these are the games that I could spend all day in here doing this. Too much fun, even if I sometimes use the wrong thing like that. Oh, can I? Oh, no! Stop pressing button. Okay, we can get off there. So let's get that moped up here. No, I'm doing it again. Look. There we go. That's what we want. I've played it in VR and it's pretty amazing, but a tiny bit sickly at times. That is my only problem with VR that I worry about, because there's so many things I'd love to do in VR, but I get terrible motion sickness. And I do kind of worry a bit about that. You know. Stop it! Stop it! Right, now I've got to go and adjust this, because I've adjusted this grappling hook to snap and fling things around, which is not what I want it to do at the moment. I want it to just gently, there we go, turn the power yank off. I don't want it to pulse at the end. I just want it to deactivate. There we go. That should be fine now, he says. I'm not 100% convinced, but there we go. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Moped stunts. The bane of my life. Done.
You're gonna make us all rich, Rico Rodriguez.
Yeah, well, you're going to make me all bruised and scratched up and put me in the hospital. Tired of this shit now. All right. Well, we've done it. We've done it. Who's that Javi? Javi? What? What do you want? Let's just track it.
One of Espinosa's lackeys is transporting a fake relic in a vehicle near you. Would you destroy it, please?
Yes. With pleasure. With pleasure. I can do that for you, Harvey. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got this. And whee!
Javi, the vehicle is down.
Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Woo! Okay. Right. Oh, speed stunt. You know what I meant. Speed stunt right there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Go and get my favourite toy. Okay. Drop me some supplies, will ya? Supplies, motherfucker! The parachute balloon system where you float things into the air reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. I actually never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I gave up on Metal Gear.
Roger that. Supplies incoming, Jefe.
No idea when, but after a few games anyway, several. They're tremendous fun, but like, you know, ultimately I'm one of those people. I'm a bit sacrilegious because I kind of get bored of Hideo Kojima jerking himself off, you know, like patting himself on the back and just like getting overly indulgent in the cutscenes and like, yeah, I don't.
Off we go.
So yeah, I'm one of those you know, they're great games. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but I just whoops.
You're an artist, Rico.
Skimmed the top of the mountain a bit there. So we will work our way down the coast here, right? And then eventually we'll come to the bay that I've attempted many, many times to leap over. which is this one. So I previously have jumped over like a lake about the size of this, right? Sideways across from one side to the other by the airfield. So here, I think maybe this one. I think I jumped over this lake. I think it was this lake here that I leapt over. So, you know, it's a fair chunk of water when you're in a car. But this stunt that I'm attempting is to jump over this bay here. So from this point all the way across the bay to here. And the thing is, it's not like, this is not an in-game stunt. It isn't something it asks you to do. It's just something I tried many times and have never gotten even close to succeeding at. I've not even got halfway across it. I haven't liked a Metal Gear Solid game since Snake Eater. Famous last words. MGS5 was amazing, not a great open world, though, because it's a sandbox open world. When I first got my VR, I got motion sick, but I've had it for a few months now, and I can go around roller coasters. Takes some time, and it is worth getting over it. Well, I've talked to Baron about this quite a few times. I'm actually still curious about Hood, Outlaws, and Legends. I'm kind of curious about that myself. I think I probably will check it out. We'll see. Yeah, I've talked to Baron about my VR plans for the channel a few times, but yeah, a lot depends. You know, there's a lot of stuff I've got to do before I get there.
Take on some LLP races. Wanna see you wipe the smirk off of Jess' face?
Shut up. Yeah, you know, like, first things first is I need to... Because I'm at the point now where I kind of want to abandon the Let's Plays entirely on the channel and move them all across to live streams only, so that I won't make Let's Play videos like my Teardown series and all the other things that I've done. I don't want to make... I don't want to make Let's Plays on the channel anymore. I kind of want to stick to... I want to start just doing story videos and reviews. And, you know, the occasional other essay type video. But the problem with that, for me, is that I kind of want to share... When I discover a game that I really love, I kind of want to share it. And I can't really do that on the live stream because a lot of those games are PC games. And... I can't really stream PC games at the moment because my PC just isn't up to it. So until I can get a really first-rate one and then turn this into my streaming PC, so I've got like a dual PC setup, I'm kind of reluctant to abandon them. But we'll see. Stuff's gonna happen. You'll see. You'll see. What's he want? No, I'm not interested in that. No. Right, let's go. Let's do these and then head back down the coast again. So I'm going to do, since we're heading in this... We're not in this direction. We're not heading in this direction at all, but we will be in a second. See, look, the aircraft in Just Cause, this is the problem. They don't handle realistically in any way, shape or form. And, you know... This is Just Cause, so realism is not really high on my agenda when it comes to a Just Cause game, but it'd be nice if they handle a little bit better than they do. Right, this is a wingsuit stunt, so let's get out. Nope. Oh, no, we did it. Okay. Oh, there's a... I wonder why we're going so quick, even without the rocket. I actually didn't need the... I didn't need the booster to fly down there. Oh, where's the other... Was it further down? No, it's there. Oh, good, a fan boat stunt. A boring one as well, because it's right in the middle of the river. Pull up, pull up. Jesus, watch your nadgers on the rocks there, buddy. Oh. Ah, sorry. I'm wondering why I had almost no control over the wingsuit coming down there, and it's because of that. It's because of that downdraft through the canyon. I was going way too fast. I was like, wait, I'm flaring. I'm like full out flaring the wingsuit. Why am I not slowing down?
Let's roll.
Perfect! Brilliant!
I have a feeling that I've never done the safety test thing on this big-ass fishing boat. But I might have, and I just can't remember. Get out of the way! Jesus. All I want to do is attach a few deadly explosive balloons to this massive, massive fishing boat. Take it up to 15, 20,000 feet, and then drop it very quickly down towards the earth. I mean, is that too much to ask? Come on. People just keep getting in the way. Can't remember how many balloons I can actually use. I have no recollection. Is the front one still attached now? Okay. Oh. Ooh, come on, baby! No, it's not enough to lift it. How many we got there? How many can I actually use? 10, is it? Alright. Interesting. 1. 2. 3.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Nope. Guess we're not getting up that way. Let's try from the back. What? Nope. Not getting up that way either. Okay. So, well, now I've lost count. How many do we have? 3. 3 at the front. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. I think that, yep, the front ones are still attached, so pretty sure that's it. I don't think we can have any more than that. Let's give it a go. Oh, up she goes. Up she goes. I mean, it's slow, but oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Up we go. We're going. Problem is, I think we're over the river now, so I'm not entirely sure whether it will explode when it hits the land. Guess we'll see. 99 red balloons. Wow. It's taken us quite a while to reach. Oh, there we go. There it is. There we go. Right. Now, getting out of this thing isn't as quick as diving out the door of a little sports car, so... Wow. Wind's really rushing around the hull of this boat. Right, ready? Wow, this thing's plummeting. Rare roll speed. What? Okay, I mean, sure. I mean, it's smoking, so if we do that again, maybe should be okay. And then it's going to tell me that this isn't part of the safety test thing. 3 at the front, and then these. Yeah, it's not in good shape, that's for sure. 3 on either side. Out. Yeah, I'll get out of the road. Just give me a sec. Just give me a second. I'll be right there. We're going. Don't worry. Ugh. See, I told you. We're off. Don't worry about me. I'll be out of your hair in just a second. That's... Why aren't we moving? What? Why aren't we moving? Okay, there we go. No. What? Why aren't we moving? Come on. Up! Up! Why? Why won't it lift it this time? Come on! Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! 72. Nice. They should try this to unblock the Suez Canal. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want?
Need your help, Rico.
Alright.
Hey, we need you to hop in that vehicle.
I know,
Stunt,
shut up,
please.
shut up, yep, yep.
Now we need you to escape the black hands that are coming to take you out.
Yep.
We might have
go.
called them. Break away.
You could
I know.
just ask.
We have possible enemy activity. Investigate.
Excuse me.
Command, hostile contact.
Oh, ah, oh, Christ. That'll probably buff right out. Whoa!
Nice work. I hear we got some real gold.
Lost contact with enemy.
Woo! Okay.
Command, enemy contact. Advise.
Next spot deployed. On our way.
'Tis a silly game. It is indeed.
Getting clear.
I've played Just Cause 2, I think. That jet boat was just great. Just Cause games are just mental. Like, I just absolutely love them. I'm looking at a gaming PC now, around £700 for me and Dawn, especially PS5 or $499 in the UK. $450 as our Series X's. Yeah, Gegs is in the UK. I mean, I've just been saying, you know, like I've said many times when I've streamed this before, like Just Cause games are my pizza, you know, my popcorn. I just absolutely love them. They are 100% my comfort zone in terms of streaming. Absolutely 100% my comfort zone. Like, because I've just played so many hundreds and hundreds of hours in these games. And there is almost no limit to the idiotic crap that you can do in these games. All right. Let's go and do this bike stunt.
We've lost the target. Stand down for now.
I did try Saints Row a while. I was not a big fan. Really. I don't know why, because it's like... It's in the same sort of spirit as Just Cause and like GT and Grand Theft Auto. I just didn't care for it. I get a lot of second-hand games on disc. Series S is no good to me. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was trying to work out where that came from. Like, yeah, I see. They're £349 for the digital edition. Yeah. Like, you know, we're jetting around in a jet-powered wingsuit. There's a quarry down there. There's a ridiculous bike stunt it wants me to do. Shall we go and have a look? Let's just go down there on a skateboard. You know? I mean... Why? Just cause. Nobody. The ridiculousness of these games is what I absolutely love. I can't get over it. I think that's what you meant by the digital edition, the S. Pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Whoop. Nope. Shoot. There we go. All right. I mean, there's quite a lot of scope for this to go wrong, to be honest, but... Oh, hello. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. There's quite a lot that could go wrong here, but let's see. No harm in trying. No harm in trying several dozen times if that's what it takes, but I don't think it will, but... I mean, I haven't even got to go through it at any speed. I've just got to pass through the thing on this bike. And boom.
You're gonna make us all rich, Rico Rodriguez.
Don't bet on it. I was a little bit close to that. I realised I was cutting it kind of close there, but I thought, I'll be banged up a bit, but I can fly out the other side with my wingsuit and it'll look super cool. Turns out, not so much. Any motorbike dismount you can walk away from. Well, I didn't walk away from that one. Okay. So, by 1, by 2, by 3. Woo! See, that's what I was kind of hoping for. That sort of heroic shot there. But no. Oh, no. Okay, what do we got? So that was the... Oh, okay, vehicle stunts. I mean, yeah, we've got all these wingsuit stunts as well, but they're pretty straightforward. Let's have a look at this one. Through the bridge. There's got to be a third one there somewhere, surely. Oh, I see what the problem is here. Right, yep, I got it. Right, okay, yep, I see. Okay, so the issue here, if you didn't see that when I passed by before, is that there is, look at that. Hell of a bit of a draft going through there. What? Oh, I must have missed that first one. I thought I'd hit it, but I must have missed it. Because the counter's still going, so I must have missed it. Either that or there's another one somewhere that I didn't even see. Were there 4? There's only 3 rings, right? 1 ring to rule them all. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Here's the problem with this. We'll get out of a speed boost, but it makes it difficult to control your approach. Yeah, see? Nope, missed it. Go around for another try. But, I mean, I do like those sort of canyon, like those through drafts there. They do get kind of crazy. They're a lot of fun. They do increase the adrenaline levels. Look, it's going to catch me. There we go. It's got me now. Whoop. 1, 2. Ah, thank you. Left. No! Whew. Try again. Digital version of the PS5. Oh, I see. Has the same power as the PS5 disc edition. Whereas the Series S... No, that's actually the reason I didn't get the Series S. Because there's less power in it. It's not quite as pokey. Because I don't use discs anymore at all. I do not use physical copies of games. I just don't. Okay, there we go. This is the tough one. Come on. There we go. We got it.
Boom! That is a shot, Rico.
We got it. Whoa. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at it. Yeah, so, like, you know, so the wingsuit can be fun sometimes. They're stunts, rather. But most of the time, they're fairly straightforward. This one looks like it might be a bit tricky. 1, 2, and the other one up the other side. Okay. This one should be a bit of a fun ride, at least. Watch out for them cables, lad. Still can't buy a console. Is that because of where you are, Baron? What's... Or you just still haven't... Oh, Christ, there's a cross draft. Shit. Okay, 1, 2. Where's the other one? I lost it completely. Oh, No, yeah, that wasn't great. I lost the other one. I don't even know where it went. I lost sight of the other ring. Wow. Oh, it was there! For God's sake. Did you see that approach as well? Oh, it was spot on. Like, how? No! I don't think there's any way of doing it the other way around. In fact, there's absolutely, I think there's no chance whatsoever of doing it this way around. Because I'm not going to be able to pull up hard enough. Oh, maybe. No! Oh, missed it by a gnat's whisker. Yes. So how so? Just like difficulty in getting hold of them, or what is it? Shipping, or what's the issue? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Right, where's... There he is. Got it. Wow, that's really difficult to see against that sky. Done.
Nailed it.
Still delivering pre-sales, but major shortage. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Yep. I understand. Okay. Let's let this nice bit of turbulence carry us through here, like this. Now, this one has a couple of problems. The first is that it's quite close to the ground, and the second one is traffic. But let's give it a go. It should be fairly straightforward, but maintaining that level altitude is not quite so easy as it looks. One. Oh, two, don't fall. Three, okay, that's easy enough.
Easy.
Barrel roll. They're simply not in store, yeah. No, I understand now. I got actually really lucky there because I pre-ordered mine and I was just one of the ones that got one and got it delivered. You know, I mean, I was on it, like, from the minute they released. I was, like, right there with my finger on the button, so I had to try a couple of times. It failed the first couple of times I tried to go through the checkout. It failed, but I got it in the end. Scalpers don't help. No, they don't. Quite right. Nightmarish little bastards they are. Money-grabbing little shits. Ah. Didn't want to buy the first shipment. No, but I can understand that as well. I did that. The last time I did that with an Xbox console was with any console was with the Xbox 360. Nope, cut that too fine. Too close. Okay, let's try again. Let's go back up the hill. I think I came in from too steep, so I was approaching too fast there. Okay, there we go. Just slow me down a little bit. Oh. Whoa, no. Screwed up my approach. Try again. Level out. Spin her around. Okay. That's not a great approach either, because I'm going to have to make a sharp turn. Oh, shit.
Did you wink at the camera? You
I did not.
cheeky boy.
There we go. You need to get on Twitter and wait for a retailer to state they have some in stock. That's how I did it. You only have 5 or 10 minutes through, though, each drop. Nice bit of advice from Geraint there. Bless him. Needy Mark got a shipment last month, sold out in seconds. I'm not really entirely sure what they gain by this approach. You know, why not just... I don't know. It confuses me. I must admit. Okay. Bit of a lump. Whoa, bit of a lump there. Okay, watch out. Don't scrape your balls on that. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, okay. That was just the first one that was...
Nailed it.
First one was a bit tricky, but... Whoa. Jesus. Did you get my Rico background info on Twitter? On Twitter? You gave us some here the other day. On about Antonio Banderas. I don't know about Twitter. I've got Twitter open, so... Douche. Should be some sort of lottery to prevent bots bulk buying. No, I didn't get that. Craig, did you send that to my Nights Arcade Twitter or the Sleepless Night one? Because I rarely check the Sleepless Night channel, the Sleepless Night YouTube channel and Twitter account. Like, I have plans for them. There is something I'm planning to do. But yet again, it's another one of those things I haven't quite got around to yet. Actually, once I've done it, should be fairly straightforward, but the perfectionist story director in me, even though they're just silly little things that I'm trying to do on there, wants to get it right, exactly right, so it's slipped further and further down my priority list. Consequently, I don't check it very, very often at the moment. Because since I stopped doing the 5x5 on the Sleepless Night. Because I stopped doing that basically just because of the time that it took to, like, just to get it into the editor and get it out. It was taking up a lot of time in my day that it didn't need to be. Oh, okay. This one looks like it could be interesting. Here we go. Unless there's a ramp on the other side that we're supposed to... Yep, there is. There it is. And a camper. Okay. I mean, a lot of rocks, though. And this is just cause, right? Every one of those tiny pebbles is going to cause my vehicle to go wee. But let's give it a try before we do the old magic balloon trick. Okay, I can't even... Oh, it's over there. I've been lined up right. Nope, that was entirely too simple.
No sweat.
There we go. Out of the way, people! I don't very often drive in this mode because it makes me insanely motion sick. That's actually why a lot of first-person games put me off. But driving over a cliff in this mode is probably fun, right? You'd think.
I'm out.
No! That was stupid. Right. Here's a car stunt and then a wingsuit stunt. Dwight! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm okay. Those things are a lot of fun to drive. I don't suppose there's one up here, is there? No, I didn't think so. I figured that was probably going to be the one I had to use. On a cactus, no less. But Rico just walks it off. Jeez. That. That's not going to go well, is it? Okay. All right. All right. All right. No. Okay. All kicking off over there. Maybe we don't need to go quite that quick. There we go.
That's going in the teaser. Epic!
Nice. Cool. I'm doing well. Got sent to work from home because a co-worker tested positive, but I'm pretty sure all is good. So what? Like I don't. So are you at home for today? But now for a change? Going back to the game. Night. Take care. All right, you too, Craig. Oh well. Oh, Craig. Where he's been? CB. Amki's here, actually. Going to bed, I think, very sensibly now, are you?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Not because my battery's almost dead.
Oh. I thought maybe you were going to bed now because, you know, the clock's going to go forward, so probably a good idea. Oh, nice. Look, we got a wingsuit through a tunnel and across their thing. Okay, I like those. That's cool. They're a lot of fun. Any chance to play around with the wingsuit? Can you do me a favour, honey? If you don't mind. I would very much like, you know, we had pizza, so I'm like super thirsty.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Pepsi with some ice in it or something. If we've got some that's not
Coca-Cola.
flat, or yeah, or a Coke, right? Yeah. Please, if you don't mind. It's not a lot of time to hit these. I need to use the rockets because you just lose too much altitude. Lose too much airspeed and or altitude.
Boom! That is a shot, Rico. Nailed it!
Yeah, well, you know, it's what I do. Right. So, Let's... Here we go. Like, directly behind me. There, is it? Okay. Whoa! Are you okay? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn thing, that's why. Dumbass. No, forget it. Forget what I was about to say. Well, since I didn't actually say it, you don't need to try very hard to forget it, do you? But there, that's it. Right by that beach. I can see the little promontory. Right there. Never Diet Coke, no. Never a Diet Coke. I don't actually drink. I have self-imposed rules that I don't drink alcohol and I don't snack during the week, so I only do that at weekends. Divine. Nothing divine about my figure. Oh, unless you're talking about, like, Buddha or something. Maybe. So, here is the track. It gets a little bit bumpy. I know, because I've been down it lots of times. As it comes up here, and there's that little snaky thing. So if you're going too fast, you don't get much. Ouch. And then we leap off the end here. Problem being that there are rocks at the end. So it's not a clean... If you look, see? It goes up and you hit those rocks. So it's not actually as clean of a ramp as you'd think. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is that is a long way away. A very long way away. That helicopter has been hovering there since late 2018. I mean, some hella fuel he's got in it. Right. All right. I mean, you know, HJ's not here, but... Ooh, okay. Right, now... We'll take this vehicle here, because... Oh, no, it's electric. I don't think these things... Oh, mate, it does have a boost, so I think we should be good. Wait. The problem is you can't really get much of a boost run up because of the corner. If you boost into that corner, it just goes... I mean, like... No. You're out of your mind. So let's... No. Oh. Wait. What have I got it set to? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Balloon mods. Float. No limit. Which is not terribly wise. 15 meters. And I don't want it to pop. I want it to hover. Yeah. Let me just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't work terribly well. The hovering action of these balloons takes a while to kick in as well, which is why this doesn't work. I tried it before with rockets. That's definitely not a thing. Because... I mean, if this doesn't work, I'll show you what happens when you try to do it with the rockets. For those of you who didn't see it when I did this on stream a few times before. Because it's funny. Well, this is a nice little zoned out sort of view. See? We ain't getting over to that other shore. Not in a million years. Where did we actually get to? Let's have a look. Out of curiosity. See? Told you. Didn't even make it halfway. Told you. And this actually doesn't give you any forward motion at all when suspended by balloons, which is weird. But none. You get no forward motion whatsoever out of that. I mean, I think it's fair to say that jumping over a bay that wide, even in Just Cause, is a little bit ambitious. You know? That look. They should promote honesty in advertising, just called sugar-free drinks, flavour-free. If they were flavour-free, I could probably tolerate them, but, like, I think they taste like crap. I hate that saccharine taste. It's awful. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, no. Definitely not. Just calling for roadside rescue. Bye, car. Sploosh. Right, I mean, what? So, why will now show you is. Oh,
It's not that.
thank you, honey.
No, it's Patty.
Thanks, honey.
Love you.
Good night, sweetheart. Love you.
Bye, guys.
Whew. Right, now I'll show you what happens when you try to do it with the rock. Let's borrow this gentleman's ride. Shall we?
Please, don't mind.
Pull over!
Sorry, sir. It's... Oh, for God's sake. No, his door's open. And this isn't GTA 5, so you can't close that door ever. See? Even if you do that, the door just does not close. For God's sake. Right, now this thing, I've tried it with one of these a couple of times.
Nice ride.
Yeah, it is. It won't be in a minute. Oh, I hate that thumbstick click.
Rico, there are reports of more of those hideous creatures all over
I
space.
don't...
Their days are numbered, Javi.
In Just Cause games? I sincerely hope they are, yes. Don't worry about that. I meant to do that. Totally intentional. Right. Now... So...
Stretch my legs.
Now I'll show you what happens when we do it with rockets. So the first thing I've got to do is get my rocket setup correct, the booster setup. So let's try that. So first thing you want to do is select the thing that says booster will never fire downward. Then here We don't want it to explode when it burns out. So we just have the boosters deactivate. The active booster will burn out after 30 seconds, or 2 seconds, or 5 seconds. Now, these I've tried lots and lots of different combinations. This is not... You will... As I go on through this, those of you who weren't here in the early days of my stream, and bear in mind I've tried to do this off stream as well. I've tried this stunt. I don't know. I was going to say over 100 times, so that's probably a bit much. No, I would guess I've tried this stunt 60, 70 times, maybe. And I've tried all different combinations of stuff. I've tried very precise as I can manage placement. So you see this here, right, where you've got 4 rockets. That's okay with that car, because what they've got there is they've obviously got boosters that only ever point downwards, right? So they always point straight down towards the earth. So you don't have to be all that careful about the placement. You've got to make sure they're reasonably evenly spread out, but it will always go up, right? But we don't want that because we want lateral movement. Lateral and up, that's fine, right? So we want some sort of lateral movement. Now, I've tried all of these as well, the timers, because the 30 seconds is great, but what's also good is if you do it for 2 seconds and then relight it so you can keep... And sometimes that's better because it's hard. You'll see in a second why I think sometimes that's better, right? Acceleration. I mean, there we go. We really kind of need to slowly try this, but if you do it too slowly and it burns out, then you're gonna... What's happening? You're not going to get enough lift, and I'll just drop into the sea. So let's start it for medium. Now this is where orientation. So we got always fires towards anchor point of the tether, right? So meaning the booster point will point towards the first thing that you put on. Fair enough. No modification, which means they'll just fire in their standard direction, which is great as long as you're going along the ground. But once you get off the ground, the physics goes insane if you do that. Away from the camera is not a good idea because of the craziness of the camera. Makes your car or whatever it's attached to, just fly absolutely all over the place. So towards the other end is kind of the best idea, sort of, because you can kind of put them, it's, look, you'll see. The problem is that although the physics in this game is a bit crazy, the physics of this is a little more accurate than you would like it to be, in that if you don't... These are very high-powered boosters, and if you don't place them in precisely, to the millimeter, exactly the same spot on the other side, it's not going to work. You just end up spinning. It's pretty crazy. Up near the thing line and then see. It's not going to go well. I'm not going to remember this. See? So then... I mean, I'm placing these carefully, but it's not going to work. I know it's not going to work because I've done this literally dozens and dozens of times with dozens of different configurations. And I have never, ever gotten this to work. And you're about to see why. Rocks are the first problem. Stability is the second problem. See, now we're just going up. We would have gone across if it wasn't for the rocks at the end of the ramp. But even then, the slightest change in orientation would cause the car to spin wildly out of control. And then you've got... Look, well, every now and again, you get to a point where you have it slightly... then that starts to happen. There we go. Now, I can activate this again, but the same thing will happen. Watch. See? There we go. No, 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 no. Come on. I mean, this is not a bad one. Actually, this is a pretty good run compared to some that I've tried. See? Now it's getting out of control again. Yep. Now we try and get it under control before we get too close to the sea. And we'll try again. Whoop. Nope. No. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Once it starts to spin uncontrollably like that, then you've really lost it. Better off going up and trying again when it comes back down. Come on. God damn it. See, the camera movement is insane because it's trying to follow the car, but that means... And this is why you don't do the thing that points it away from the camera, because that really gets crazy then. See? Why is that? Why is it not behind the car? Why won't the camera align itself to behind the car? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Nope. Losing control of it. Losing control of it. Nope. Come on. 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 No. See? It's gone. Ah! Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We're getting over that landmass. Okay. 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 See? The camera keeps trying to pull round to the side, and I don't understand why. Guys, we might be in danger of actually making this. I've been trying to make that jump for 2 years. Not 2 minutes, not 3 hours on stream, not 2 streams, not 2 weeks, 2 years. I've been trying to do that. 2 fucking years. And it's a drive away, look. Look. Well, I mean, I say that. And Rico drives casually away as though that were nothing. You know something? I've been in the jumping over the canyon business for so long. Now that it's over, I don't know what to do with the rest of my life. No achievement. No achievement. That's not a thing they ask you to do. Nobody asked me to do that. There's no stunt in the game. I just tried to do it a while ago, and my stubborn brain just made me just want to keep trying it till I got it right. Well, there you go.
Sunday,
now it's done.
Did I ever tell you about the time I jumped over a bay using naught but fireworks attached to some sort of weird, futuristic, horseless carriage? What do you mean? Of course there's still grog left. I'm sober as Father Godwin, I tell you.
Just needed the right amount of chat support. Yeah. Well, that's... I have... I tried that stunt. I tried to do that, I think, probably for the first time about 6 months after this game released. So about 2 years ago. Oh. You know when you pick something up and you expect it to be one thing? I thought that was this. I wasn't looking. Oh, man. Okay. Pepsi, that was. This is lemon water, which is nice and refreshing by itself, you know. But when you think it's Pepsi, you know, you ever do that sort of taste expectation thing? Like, it happened to me. What, I can't remember which brand of... Gegs might remember this. I don't know. I can't remember exactly which brand of crisps it was, but, like, I don't think it was Walker's. It might have been Smith's. I'm not sure. But one of them, or it might have been some supermarket brand I used to eat when I was a kid. And one of them changed the colour of... Or maybe they didn't change. Maybe I just went from one brand that had one colour for one flavour to another brand that had another colour for one flavour. And I, reached in like that, expecting it to be one flavour. And you get that. It's, nah. That's not an entirely perfect sober person to compare yourself to. Father Godwin, no, that's correct. It is not. So, I first started to do that stunt, tried to, when the game was about 6 months old-ish, so about 2 years ago. Then, so I tried it several times to try to make a video because for those of you who don't know, Just Cause games, but particularly they've upped it since they released this one. For those of you who don't know, stream should be named Just More Chaos and Just Cause 4. It should, Jason. Thank you very much. Welcome. For those of you who don't know, Avalanche, they do Just Cause Stunt Squad. So, like, I don't know if it's still going on, but for at least the first year or so of the game, they have a thing where, like, every week or month, I think it was every month, they have you submit videos of stunts you've done, and they select the best ones, and then the top one gets like a stunt squad kit. So it's like a Just Cause stunt squad bomber jacket and, stuff like that they would send to you. So I thought, let's just do something outrageous. And at the time, me and KZ were both playing this on and off. And I was doing what I normally... Well, on and off, I was doing what I normally do in Just Cause games, which is just play it to death for months and months and months. And, he would dip into it time and again. And I said, well, maybe when we start streaming, maybe we can do a... And this is about 9 months before either of us started streaming. I said, maybe we can do a thing where I'll come up with an insane stunt and can practice until I've done it, and then you have got to try the same stunt or try to top it or something like that, and we'd go back and forth. And that never happened. But I have then tried this stunt on 3 stream platforms. So I tried it way back when I started streaming over on Mixer. And unusually for me, I started to see where Mixer was going because of a change in management. There were some headlines that came out of change in management. And I didn't like their style and the way they were treating their staff, and Mixer seemed to be going downhill quite quickly. So I thought, well, I think Mixer's going to fail in the next year or two, and I jumped off Mixer onto Twitch. 6 weeks later, Mixer just shut its doors and went, "That's it, we're done." So that's not like me to make a decision that well, but I chose well there. So then I tried this stunt on Twitch, I think. Smith's used to be blue for salt and vinegar and green for cream. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what it was. It was a salt and vinegar, cheese and onion. I didn't know, for those of the people in other countries, I don't know if they have those sort of flavors in. But yeah, it was a salt and vinegar, cheese and onion thing. And it was a salt and vinegar I thought I was getting, and it was a cheese and onion, which are not bad flavor, but that's what happened. So yeah, I've been trying to do this for quite a long time. And HJ just wasn't even here to see it. Look at that. Not even here to see my stunt after all that. Damn you, HJ. I just gave him a capture card as well. Little bastard. I'm only kidding around. I love HJ a bit. He's cool. Bless him. He's not been very well, actually, the last week or two, HJ. He's only just returned to streaming. But yeah, he was... he remembers. HJ remembers because he's been watching my stream since I was over on Mixer. Then through Twitch, and now through this. And he's been a long-time viewer of my channel as well, so... HJ remembers when I've tried to do this many times before and failed. So I think HJ will be pretty bummed out he missed that, but I'll clip it and send it to him. Smith to Smith even in Holland. Nice. Yay! We want to be Smith's Crisps. We want to be Smith's Crisps. Right, have we got any more outrageous stunt? Oh! Now, talking about Stunt Squad, I saw in the monthly entries for Stunt Squad, for Just Cause Stunt Squad, the most insane stunt I have ever seen pulled off in a video game. And it was that this person they'd put, so, like that first car that I tried doing that stunt in with the balloons, right? So one of those, the little Vistosa supercar thing. They had put one of those in a cargo plane, right? And then they'd flown the cargo plane down low to the landscape. Now, the cargo plane, even in this, with its messed up physics, is, as you would expect, it's very, very big and heavy and slow to respond. And what this person had done was it was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. If I could find this clip somewhere and show you guys, I would be like really, 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 I'd be pleased. I can't even, but I've no idea where I would even find it. But what they've done is they put this Vistosa supercar in the back of a cargo plane, and then he'd flown it low to the landscape by a tunnel through the mountain. And what they'd done is they'd lowered the cargo ramp and let the plane fly on, and as soon as you get out of a plane, it starts to drop out of the sky, as you would imagine in this, right? And they let the plane fly on, they'd backed this thing off the ramp, fallen to earth, driven through the tunnel, right? And as the plane sank down the side of the mountain, they'd driven through the tunnel, so backed off, smack, plane's coming down, car goes through the tunnel in the mountain. As the plane drops below the mountain on the other side, they come out the tunnel, drive through the barrier, back onto the plane, get in the cockpit, and fly away. And if that stunt was not worth a Stunt Squad, that I cannot begin to imagine how long it must have taken them to get that right. But it is the most impressive thing I've ever seen done in probably any video game ever. I don't think I've ever seen anything that impressive. And I'm fairly handy at these things. Not as good as some of these guys that do these things, but I'm not too bad with Just Cause. But like, that was mental. If I can ever find that clip, I'll post it in the Discord. The craziest Just Cause stunt I've ever seen. Have we done... I can't possibly have done all the vehicle stunts. There are speed stunts left. Oh, there's a vehicle stunt. Okay. The thing is, I'm looking around here going, I can't possibly have done all the vehicle stunts. And then I zoom out and I remember how big this map is. And we go all the way over here, where, of course, there are bound to be a ton of others. Lots and lots of wingsuit stunts left. See, there's a vehicle stunt. That's a bike stunt, but it's halfway up a mountain, so that's probably a fun one. Go and check that one out. Another speed stunt there. And there are quite a few speed stunts left kicking around. Let's get ourselves a plane and see if we can find some speed stunts. Oh, this is actually a nice place to take off from.
Whew, that was nice.
I feel like I don't ever want to get out of this car. That's the car, folks. That's the one. This is the car. Let's give it a burial at sea. There we go. Bye, car. I'm not sentimental. You're sentimental. Right. That should be enough room to get this tiny little thing in the air. There we go.
Roger that. Supplies incoming, Jefe.
GW, how you doing, buddy? How are things? GW remembers me when I was on Mixer. You, because I think you were on Mixer at the same time, weren't you, buddy? I'm doing very well, thank you. Right, folks, I'm off because it's technically midnight. Yep, that's true. Technically, I guess. 4:36 a.m. for me. Okay, GW. Yeah, GW remembers when I was on Mixer, I bet.
Let's roll.
Okay, maybe that wasn't enough room to get this thing in the air. Come on, up. Up we go. Woo! Okay. Lots and lots of fun. Right, let's go and try to... there are no speed stunts on this island here, and no vehicle stunts, I don't think, anywhere left on this island, are there? Oh, there is. There's a vehicle stunt there. Oh, crap. Oh, that's passed through it in a Conquistador warship. I got that one the other day, didn't I? And then left it because I couldn't find the warship. I think I remember that. Well, let's try to remember to come back to that one. But now that I've got this plane. Yep, okay. Let's go and see if we can find these speed stunts. There was... Oh, there's another vehicle one. Oh, that's that goddamn pickup truck one that I couldn't do the other day because they just kept trying to blow me up. I've got to do it at some point. Yes, I do remember you on Mixer. Yeah. I was the crazy guy on Twitter, all hyped about you joining Mixer. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember you... actually, funnily enough, I was just talking to the guys here about... I remember you asking why I had left Mixer when I decided to join Twitch, and I was saying, well... You know, there's a couple of reasons, but one of the many reasons was that the changes in management at Mixer had made me a bit nervous about the platform. And if you remember, about 6 weeks after I left Mixer, it just shut down. So that was a pretty good call on my part. And it's not very often I make those, so I'm quite pleased about it. Okay, there's the first... I think that's the closest one. I don't think there's another one before that. And I can't remember where I am now, even. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. There we go. Yeah, okay. So let's head into the hills to see if we can do this speed stunt. We're probably going to need to... Whoopsie. Don't retract the wings. This is not the time. Is JC4 on Game Pass? No, but it's like uber cheap at the moment. Wait. I don't think it's on Game Pass. But it is like, it's like super duper uber cheap at the moment. Oh, by the way, Wednesday's stream, I think it'll either be grounded with the usual suspects, me, Pilot, HJ, and KZ. We'll see. KZ and Pilot, I actually was in grounded with him just very briefly last night, and I spoke to him about it. HJ I spoke to earlier on his stream, and he said he'd probably be on board. But it'll either be that, or it will be if I can get together all the rest of the guys, like Roxy and I'll have a word with Roxy. She said she was going to do it when I talked to her about it a while ago. We'll have a word with Roxy and Taylor and Spiff and see if I can get them all in for a human full flat stream on Wednesday. So we'll see. Be that or grounded, probably. But if it's grounded, because it's only 4 players, it'll just be me and the usual other 3. What was I going in there for? I went here for a reason. To go into the store. So it's not on Game Pass, but I think... Oh, that's out. It Takes Two is out now. I kind of wanted to check that out. I think there's like a bundle offer at the moment. Complete edition, $54.99. I thought, oh, maybe it's run out. Maybe it's finished. I thought there was like a super offer on Just Cause 4. But apparently not. Just Cause 4 Reloaded, 34. No, it's not on Game Pass anyway, I don't think. So, what was that? Just Cause 4 Reloaded is $8.74. I think that's the Game Pass. So that doesn't include any of the DLC. You know, the map DLC, like extra with like all the extra missions and stuff on. But frankly, all the DLC for Just Cause 4 is a bit shit. So, yeah, it's pretty crap. Have you tried the Outriders? I haven't. The guys wanted to try. When I say the guys, I'm probably going to have to come up with a name. Like it used to be, when it was me and KZ, it used to be Sidekicks. So I'm probably going to have to come up with a name for the guys. Since when I say the guy, what I usually mean is me, KZ, Pilot, and HJ. When I say that. But yeah, I think that's £8.74. Why did it... Okay. What? Right, so, yeah, you're going to have to check this out for yourself, Cheetah. Because a minute ago, that was not my imagination, was it? Did I imagine that? A minute ago, that said £8 something. Why? What? Just Cause 4 Complete Edition, £13.70. What? I don't know. I don't know. It's right. I don't know. To check it out. I don't even know what's going on. It's messed up. The boys. The boy. No, I mean, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, no. That's not a good. That's not a good. Just because it's easier to refer to us as a group, since we like do stuff most often, like it's easier to refer to us as a group if we have a name. The Crew. That's pretty. I don't know. I liked Sidekicks when it was me and KZ. I like that because I licensed I paid to have artwork commissioned of me and KZ. So I don't know if any of you remember. GW might I don't know if any of you remember the sidekicks avatars that we had, for one for me and one for KZ, that we used to put on the thumbnails. And I bought the license to the theme tune, the sidekicks like theme tune that we had and stuff. But like KZ and I used to wind each other up quite a lot, to be frank. We got to like, we're a bit too delicate, the pair of us, so we got to a point where we were like, you know, we probably shouldn't do this all the time. But what I've been discussing this with them lately. I found that HJ and Pilot. Right, I'm gonna have to come down that valley there. HJ and Pilot are a stabilizing influence for me and KZ. In fact, I said to Pilot the other night, if you're on stream with me and KZ, if it gets to a point where you're not sure whether we're joking or we're serious when we're having digs at each other anymore, which most of it is joking. Most of the time, it's a joke. But I said, if you're not sure whether it's joking or serious... Oh, crap. Okay. I'm starting to see the issue here. Yeah, if you're not sure whether it's joking or serious, just treat us like an old married couple and tell us to get a grip. Jesus.
Yes.
Ugh. Merry nights. The bombs. That wasn't a serious option. No, I know it wasn't. No. Yeah, I think it actually works better with HJ and Pilot there because they're a little bit more level-headed than me and KZ. So I think the problem is that KZ plays a part of the guy, like the grumpy, screamy guy, right? But what you have to understand about KZ is that really is... It's a part that he's playing, right? He isn't like... You know, when we play in private, he's not really like that. So yeah, it's a part that he's playing. It's like it's a character that he's adopted to make it funnier. And it worked. You know, people seem to like it. And it worked. We bounced off each other. But the thing is, he's really good at it. So after a while... Some people, including me sometimes, like, don't really know whether he's... If he says something, they're like... Is he still joking around, or is he serious? And when we first played... I don't know if anybody here remembers... When we first played Grounded with Pilot and HJ... we hadn't really played with Pilot and HJ very often at all. Like, nowadays, Pilot and KZ especially play together all the time, but... we hadn't played together with, like, the four of us ever before we did the Grounded on stream, which is when I think we were on Twitch when I did that. But for those of you, anybody here that might actually remember when that happened, like, I was talking to Pilot about this the other night and sort of confided in me that when we did that, there was a couple of moments because there were a couple of moments when Pilot and HJ, me and KZ were having a go at each other like we always do, and Pilot and HJ weren't really sure whether we were kidding or not. And I said, yeah, actually, you know, KZ plays that part so well, even I'm not sure sometimes whether he's actually upset or whether it's an act. But, like, I spoke to him about it last night, and he says, no, I'm just playing a part. And it is funny, but like it is funny watching. But yeah, most of that is an act. It's just like a character persona that he's developed for that. But sometimes, because I'm a delicate little snowflake that's easily upset, I sometimes kind of don't get. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right buttons and doing it all wrong. I'm sometimes kind of unsure. I'm like, what's that? Was that a joke? But yeah, with the other two, they kind of balance that out, so I'm not constantly worrying if I've done something wrong. Is that a speed stunt? Whoop, sure is. Okay, that's a tricky one. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Missed it. Now we're invisible. I need to turn off the invisible. There we go. Turn off the invisible. Oh! Did I get it? Yes.
I am good.
Well, you know, after 2 or 3 attempts. Or 33. Didn't realise that was an act. Neither did I. I rage a lot during games as well. My desk almost got a bump while playing golf? Wow, that's... Yep. Didn't realise that was an act. Neither did I. No. It's like I said, I've played with KZ. I've played with KZ a lot for several years now. And we used to play like a lot when I had a bit more time. We used to play tons. When Aya was little, but before John was born, we used to play lots and lots and lots. But yeah, so I know him pretty well, but even I'm not sure sometimes whether or not it's an act. So consequently, Casey and I have fallen out once or twice, because I thought he'd already fallen out with me. I thought, I've done something wrong here.
Enemy air unit.
So a lot of the time it's that, but right, this thing.
Weapons are up.
I thought I'd just done that one, but obviously this is a different one. Oh, now I've upset the locals. Who knew that causing massive explosions was going to do that?
Enemy target is attacking. You copy, command.
Okay, no, I'm not. No, that's not going to be a thing at all. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Okay. Hello. You are about to witness a spectacular crash. There you go. Told you. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's on Xbox Game Pass as well. We literally tried most of the multiplayer games during the lockdown. Golf with friends is a fun time, but it's frustrating at times. Okay, let's... What?
We could have something here.
65 kilometers per hour. I mean, that's not terribly fast. I guess.
Move in. Lock and load.
Oh.
We're under attack, command.
Oh.
Backup is on his way.
Can I have this? Guys have just got out of it anyway, look. It's empty.
Command, target is in a ground vehicle.
I am good.
Well, that was fluke as much as anything else.
Your support is on.
Nice.
Visual on target.
We don't talk about it often.
Target is authority. Establish
But that stupid clown had it coming. What? Midget Gottlieb. Well, that sounds like a fun time, buddy.
Can't see the enemy. Command secured.
Jesus. Almost ended up as Smith's crisps there myself. Will you piss off? Apparently not. See if we can lose him.
Commander, we no longer have eyes on the hostile.
Acknowledge. Maintain pursuit.
Ooh. Okay. I think they've lost me now, nearly.
We've lost the target.
There we go.
Stand down for now.
There we go. You just got to do it, haven't you? Okay. What is this? Prisa X2. I'm sorry.
Look out! Off we go.
In my defense, you do seem to be wearing ear defenders for some reason. I don't know why that would be, but you probably couldn't hear me coming.
Perfect. Brilliant.
Oh, another one there. Okay, cool. Whee! There we go. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, it's over there. It's over there! We went golfing for a birthday party. One of the tracks had a clown that kept laughing. Well, no. Sorry for the grappling hook in the chest. And well, that's karma. That's what you get when you concentrate too much on your beverage when you chat. Well, interrupted the nice soothing music now. Oh, okay. This should be fun. It's going to tell me I need a vehicle because I'm going through it like this. Look at that. You're not in a vehicle. I know that, you stupid bastard.
Ah, yes.
Whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy crap. That's... Oh, Jesus. Like a glove. Oh. Come on, Rico. Let's go. Whoops. There we go. Ow! Ow. Ow. It's fine. Everything's cool. Yes. Okay. And again, and again, and again. Come on. And again. Nah, missed. Okay. Nice. Hello, boys. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
Tank squad deploying. On our way.
Heading for cover! Not too fast for me, Grimald! Lock and load!
There we go. Down again, you've got to shoot some stuff. Jesus, he made out of.
Go there!
All right, it's time to do this.
I need cover! On the target!
Goodbye. Bye. See you in Spain, or wherever you end up.
Keep your head down!
Interesting. Vaccine wiped me out today. Hello, Alex. Alex has got the sound off. Hello, Alex. No, that's not going to work. Let's try this. There we go. Oh, you know what? You need a wind cannon, though, don't you? You really need a wind cannon up the air. Oh, I got the wrong gun out. That's why it's not working. Let's go into the trees. Hello, Henry. You must be feeling quite hungry after the vaccination. Oh, wait. What? Bye! Oh. Oh. What the shit?
Opening fire!
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
Firing!
Tank unit on the way. Get outside shortly.
see, normally in Just Cause, I just spend my time, you know, I just run around doing silly stunts and stuff, because, you know, that's what I have fun doing, but just every now and again, you've got to do something a bit more, I don't know. Like that.
Enemies in the tank!
Understood. Target is in the tank.
Tank squad deployed. On our way.
Command, we have lost visual. Please advise.
Oh, there we go. Yep. There it is.
Copy. We have fire target. Now. Back to your post. Target is gone.
We have possible enemy activity. Investigate.
Possible enemy activity, this is classed as. Ooh. There we go.
Nothing to report. Resuming regular patrol.
Calling off search for hostile. Resume regular patrol.
Sorry, finger slip.
We are under attack, Command.
Acknowledge.
On its way. We'll be on site. Command, hostile in the tank.
I'm holding back in translating his gestures. Looked like he wanted to cast some sort of spell. He said, hello, Alex, and then some nasty stuff. This is a bit of a personal question, and I understand if you don't want to answer it, but how does it affect you getting fewer than 50 views on many of your videos, even though you have plus 20k subs? It's not. It doesn't make you happy because I'm actually quite a YouTube anomaly in that sense. Like, normally, you got a channel out there that's got 20,000 plus subscribers. They're gonna get thousands of views on every video they make. Look at Roxy, right? Look at Sexy Biscuit. In the early days, I was having this discussion last night, and in the early days, like Roxy and I, this community that we've built, right? KZ, Pilot, HJ, Spiff, you know, Baron, Finn, GW, all these people, right? The community that we built around Kingdom Come Deliverance started, I always look at it as, it started with 3 people. It started with me, Roxy, and Alex, who's there in the chat now, HOS Gaming. It started with the 3 of us, right? And we used to chat on Twitter, backwards and forwards, in the early days. And Alex actually came over to my house. We recorded an Oblivion. We went into Oblivion for the first time in years, and Alex played it while I kind of commented and asked him questions, and we reminisced about our experiences of playing a fantastic entry in the Elder Scrolls series, which Oblivion was. I absolutely loved it. I played like about 1,200 hours of it over time, and Alex had played it to death and played it many, many times. So he came over to my house and we did that, and we put a video up there. And so, like, the community that we've built, which is like huge now, it started off with the 3 of us. But Alex didn't really put a lot of stuff on YouTube. I didn't have the time for it. So But what Alex had done is he had garnered a big following on Twitter, but he didn't put a lot of stuff on YouTube at the time. He would occasionally stream and occasionally put a video up, but wasn't really in the YouTube race just because he didn't have time to make that many videos. But the community started with the three of us. And what happened after a while was that it kind of became... There was this neck and neck sort of race between me and Roxy for a while. We were like, I would go 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subs ahead, and then Roxy would pull level and she'd go 2,000, 3,000 subs. And then it got to a point, and she would talk to me about this. Roxy and I would talk to each other about this, and we'd say, why do you... And I remember once saying to Roxy, here's the difference between my channel and yours. The people on my channel, the subscribers are there for my reviews. Right, so most of them aren't even subscribers. They're not interested in anything else that I make, and the problem with making reviews, as much as I enjoy doing it, is that the people who watch reviews don't tend to subscribe for them. Right, they watch a review when they're interested in getting a game, and they want to know what it's like. So they type it into YouTube, they watch a review. The more popular reviews get recommended, and they get pushed to the front of the queue because they're getting watched by more people, so YouTube recommends them more often, and they get watched by even more people, and it just snowballs, which is why, like my Kingdom Come Deliverance video, a review, which is my oldest one, it's almost 3 years since I made that now, and it's like, it has just shy of 2 million views on it now. But that's the video that made the channel take off. And my reviews always get lots and lots of views. Well, most of the time. I mean, if it's a really tiny, obscure game or I put it out at the wrong time, then they get buried under stuff. But for the most part, they get, upwards of 10,000. Some of them get upwards of 100,000 views. And, they get tons and tons of, what would you say, exposure, airtime, I don't know, whatever you want to say. But the problem with making reviews and the problem with being known for reviews is that that's all that people come to your channel for. Most of the people that watch them, as I said, don't even subscribe because they're not interested in what else I do. They don't want to watch me. They don't want to watch my channel. They just want to... Most of them aren't even the same people who will come back time and time again. They're interested in a game, they write in, they look for a review, they catch my review, and they'll leave a like. Some of them will subscribe, and then just never come back to my channel at all. Or only ever come back and watch one of my videos when it's a review. But the reviews take a really long time to make. And the thing is, you just need to make reviews consistently. Firstly, you need a lot of help. Like, the people that make reviews consistently and all the time have nothing else to do with their time. They have no job. They have no children or, marriage for a lot of the time. The people that make consistent reviews don't have those things because they wouldn't be able to, right? I spend a lot of time on my reviews, but every one of them, because I make them the way that I make them, takes me about a month to make one, even after I have written and recorded the narration. So just editing together the footage, once it's written, editing together the footage and putting it out there takes me about a month. Right? But I make ultimate reviews, which means I hold myself to a certain standard that I can't make a review about that game. My ultimate reviews are the popular ones, and those I don't make until I've got to 100 hours of time in the game. Or if it's a ridiculously short game, I've at least finished it and all the side quests, as was the case with We Happy Few. That's the only one I didn't do more than 100 hours in, but I played it to death, and I did all the side quests and stuff like that, and I hated that game, but I played it all the way through. So forget the amount of time it takes me to put together a review. That's a ton of time for that. But the thing is, my channel was built on that. And like I said, with this early conversation for Roxy, I said, forget, because she was worried. She said, well, you've overtaken me in subs again. She's left me in the dust now. She's heading up to 50,000 subscribers now. She's left me well behind. But, we were friends since early on in our gaming channels, which was February 2018. We both started in the same month. But like I said to her, you don't need to worry about that because just look at your view count. Subscriber count means nothing. View count is everything on YouTube. And if you look at Roxy's view count, consistently for the last couple of years, every time she puts something up, within a couple of hours, it's got 2,000-3,000 views. Right? No matter what it is that she makes, it's got 2,000 or 3,000 views. And that is because Roxy built her views come from loyal viewers, because the people that watch her channel are there for her. They're there for Roxy, right? So the people that watch Sexy Biscuit are there for Sexy Biscuit. They are there to watch Roxy. They don't really... It's very nice. They like to get Kingdom Come Deliverance information. They love that. And there's a certain percentage of her viewers that like are really only there for Kingdom Come Deliverance information, and that's what they expect. But for the most part, people respond to Roxy as a person, and rightly so. She is the nicest, most genuine human being I know on YouTube. Like, I don't know another YouTuber anywhere that is just as absolutely lovely a person as Roxy is, right? So, you know, and it's that's what they respond to. They just love her as a person. So it almost doesn't matter what she makes. But I didn't build my channel in the same way. I built it through people really respond to my reviews, and they absolutely love them. And I get lots of lovely, lovely, lovely comments. I get like hundreds of really nice comments commenting on how they like my writing or my editing and stuff like that when I make a review. But that's it. If I'm not making a review, people aren't really interested. So I've become a kind of a YouTuber normally, in that I'm one of the very few YouTubers that has tens of thousands of subscribers, but almost no views on my regular videos, which is why I am now looking into... I've talked to Baron about this extensively. Like, Baron and I, in the Discord, in messages, Baron and I have talked about this a lot. Because he's just curious, you know, where the channel's going, and he wanted to, you know, he turns up pretty much all the time, and he supports me as much as he can, and it's like... So what I want to do, my ultimate long-term goal, is to get enough people who are interested in my writing, like for reviews and stories and stuff like that, who will pay attention to my stories when I make those on YouTube, and will be interested in my writing, because, you know, I'm a writer. I've written a novel, I've written tons of short stories and stuff, and, you know, just to try to get people to be interested in my writing that way, so that I can do some and more of that. But so, you know, there are several steps that I've got to get to that point, because I like sharing my love of games. That's why I started this channel. The reviews, I never intended this to become a review channel. I only made a review of Kingdom Come Deliverance because I hated the game so much when I started playing it. The only reason I kept doing it was because I'd started a gaming channel with that game, and I'd committed myself to doing an entire playthrough. So even though I hated it and I wanted to stop playing it, I only kept going because I'd committed myself to doing this playthrough. So on I went. And by the end, I loved the game so much that I wanted other people out there to know, don't pack this game in after 4 or 5 hours. Stick with it, and I guarantee you'll love it. But it is so frustrating in the early hours. People are bound to jump out, and a lot of people do, and a lot of people still do. In fact, Bongo Baggins, who was in here earlier on, and I have been having this conversation on Twitter today about exactly that. You know, he hates the game, and I've said several times, stick with it, you know, but I think ultimately just not his kind of game. But I made that review just for that. I never intended to keep doing it, but people responded to it so positively that I decided to make more of them, but they take too much time. They just take... I can't put up any more content while I'm doing it. And bear in mind, most of the time for an Ultimate review is playtime. It's me putting in time to the game to play it. Then I have to make the money to buy the game, you know, and it's a whole complicated process. But ultimately, I've been on YouTube for 14 years this year, and most of that time has been trying to tell stories, because that's what I like to do. I like to write. I like to tell stories any way that I can. primarily, above all else, I like to make people laugh. If I have a stream or make a video and I've made people laugh, that is what makes me happy. One person who comments and says, this was hilarious, I loved it, I want to see more of this, I find your content really entertaining. One person like that is worth 1,000 views that say nothing to me. And I'm serious, that's the truth. I would rather have a handful of people who really find my stuff entertaining than 1,000, than 10,000 people who watch it and say nothing. That's what I do this for. That's what I love to do. It's not like 95% of people quit within the first few hours of KCD. it's quite a few, I would imagine, yeah. So yeah, I want to do my stories, and I've talked to Baron about this extensively. My plans going forward are to get a PC that is, because I want to abandon Let's Plays as videos, because nobody watches them nowadays, right? When I first started making content years ago in like 2014, when I made content on the alpha and the beta and the gamma of Elite Dangerous, phases of Elite Dangerous before release, people were still watching YouTube Let's Plays a lot. Nowadays, streaming has kind of taken over, so nobody really watches gaming Let's Plays, because if they're going to watch someone play a game, they want to be involved, so they want to be in the chat, and they want to talk to people, and they want to get, because, like, to me, half the time, I enjoy the conversations you have amongst yourselves as well. I like you guys to ask me questions, I like you to watch the thing and interact, but it's fun to watch you talking to each other. In the Discord, likewise, which I never put my Discord link up, there we go. There's the Discord link. I know you guys are all in it, so it's pointless, but like GW, Finn, Baron, you guys are all in the Discord anyway. But for anybody lurking out there that might not be, there's the Discord link. But yeah, so nowadays, if people want to watch people play a video game, they want to watch a stream, because they can also interact with that. So nobody really wants to watch Let's Plays anymore. And since that's what I make most of the time, because that's the stuff that's easiest to make and edit, that's what I do. And I want to share the games that I enjoy with other people out there on YouTube and say, look, check out this game, it's fun. Here, I'll show you. We'll play. You'll see how much fun, like Teardown, you'll see how much fun it can be. Look, we're doing this, blah, 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 this week, And it's that's great, but I want to abandon Let's Plays as video content altogether, and I want to confine my Let's Plays to the streams, so that all there is in video content is like reviews and essay videos and story stuff, right? So that's job one, is to get to a point where I can just make story stuff and reviews and update videos about a game and stuff like that, right? So that's part one of my plan, is to do that. The problem is, a lot of the games that I want to share with people are on PC. And with a few exceptions, which of games that aren't very demanding on my computer, most of them tax my PC to such an extent that I can't stream them. So the only way that I can share them with people is to make videos, because that's way less taxing. To just record the content and then edit it later is way less taxing on my PC than streaming it and chatting to you guys at the same, My PC can't handle that with most PC games, but a lot of the games that I love are PC games, and I can't stream them, most of them. Hard Space Shipbreaker is one of my favorite games at the moment. I've been loving it since it came out. I just absolutely love to play it, but I can't stream it because it's a poorly optimized game, and it taxes my PC well beyond its limits to stream it. So even when I'm streaming it at really low resolution, it's juddery, it's laggy. I get like 15 frames per second. And the last time I tried to stream it, it crashed the PC. The game crashed. It didn't crash the game crashed twice. So it doesn't like it, right? And a lot of the games I want to stream are like that. So I can't stream them. So the idea is, firstly, to get to the point where I can get a really decent PC. Firstly, so that I can play games like Elite Dangerous as they're supposed to be seen. I play Elite Dangerous all the time, but I don't play it at 1080p because it's well optimized, but even that sort of slows it down. So hang on. So yeah, job one is to get a decent PC so that I can stream any game I want to you guys, and then I will abandon the Let's Plays altogether, right? And all I will do then is concentrate on making reviews and story videos. So there won't be 2 videos a week like there are now, or 3 videos like there were before Christmas. There won't be 2 videos a week like there are now. There'll be 1 a week or 1 every 2 weeks or something, right? And most of them will be story stuff like Butch Dumar, right? So that's the first part. And then further down the road, eventually, I'm hoping that my story content, like Butch Dumar and like Captain Cade and a bunch of other ideas that I've got for story content, will take over to such an extent. Hopefully, they'll be popular enough that I will abandon the reviews altogether, and I just won't make them anymore. And all I will make is story content and live stream Let's Plays. That's it. That's where I will. That's where I want to get to, so that I'm really focusing on story content and characters that I have lots of voices for, and putting those into funny stories using video games. That's the idea. So that's my long-term plan. Hey, Weevil! Hey, buddy! HJ! Oh. Wow. These guys have just turned up. So that's it. That's where I'm at. But that is the reason why. I know you didn't want that much information, Finn. That's way more than you asked for, but it's just because I get passionate about explaining this to people, because especially you guys who have been so supportive of me and stuff, I want you to know where I'm going, and that there is a plan. There is a very solid plan for where my channel is going, but there are roadblocks and things that I've got to get past before I get there. Like for example, one of which being as Weevil has pointed out, right, many times, he's kind of, when I was on Twitch, he used to kind of get on at me for, and he's quite right to do so, for talking people out of subscribing to my Twitch channel. So when I was on Twitch, and like, you don't have to give me money, like, but this is your job. This is part of my job. I do voiceover, and these are my income comes from these 2 sources now. But I knew when I come to YouTube that all the subscriptions and things that I used to earn on Twitch would got. So I'd all that income I used to get from Twitch is gone. Like, I knew that because YouTube doesn't do that very well. The subscription, the membership thing, and all of that. And I've still not really sorted out my Patreon, because there's this hole in the middle. There's a hole in the middle of the tiers. So I've got 2 short tiers and 2 at the very top end. There's a hole in the middle, and I don't know what to put there that will mean that I have time to do it, but it'll be worthwhile for people to subscribe at that level. Stuff like that. So, half the time I'm shooting myself in the foot, because I feel guilty when people subscribe to me and give me money and stuff like that. But without that, And I don't make enough money from YouTube ad revenue because my views on regular videos are so low. I only get lots of views when I make a review or something like that, and it takes off. So I do hope one was here to watch Just Cause. No one was here because by asking that question, I've ruined it for him. Trying to fill in for Eldar. Yeah, quite right. Crowdfund you. Yes, I keep wanting... That is actually a good idea. I know that you and I have discussed this, Baron, me doing a crowdfunder for the computer. I'll tell you what put me off, and I bet HJ and probably GW are 2 people in the chat here that know what put me off doing that. I bet HJ knows for a damn sure. So if he's listening, if you're out there, HJ, and you're listening, speak up. Tell these good people what you think it was that put me off running a crowdfunding thing for a PC. I might even have discussed this with you. I'm not sure. But I bet you can guess. It was a fairly recent thing, and it kind of made me a bit gun-shy about the whole scenario. But it is a good idea. Who's shooting at me now? Nice. Dip in. Like, what? Nah. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I do indeed. Yes, HJ knows the amount of hate Roxy got. There you go. HJ hit the nail right on the head there. That is it precisely. In case you did not know, Roxy, who I was talking to earlier, who I was talking about earlier, rather, just now, who is way more popular as a creator than I am, and has a really large, loyal fan base. And yeah, I thought GW would probably know as well. Stubbornness? Okay, there's a bit of that. There is a bit of that as well, Weevil. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But mainly, yes, it's big. It's
Tank unit on its way. Will be on site shortly.
Roxy got. So Roxy, who has a very, very large, loyal fan base, she has a huge fan base, and they're all really, really loyal, and they all want to support her, right? But she started a crowdfunding campaign to fund her PC, and she got a bunch of shit for it on Twitter. Like, I mean, I think so many of us actually came to her defense on Twitter because she's got so much hate for it. And my lovely wife, who's, gone to bed now, but as you all know, Swedish Food Girl in the chat, went on there, and I think she was saying to me a thing about, she said, well, what about, she had a go at this one guy that had started this whole thing. And she said, well, what about, because he said it's not okay, to read the room. Look at, like, lots of people have lost their jobs and stuff like that. It's not okay to ask for money for your for a PC. And I sort of went in there and I said, it's perfectly okay. You don't have to give her any money. She's not withholding her content. She's not putting any of it behind a paywall. She's just saying, if you want to help me to fund my PC so I can improve the thing, then here you go. Here's the place. And, the reason she does that is because as a content creator, you do get people who will approach you. You do get people who will approach you and say, can I help? Right? It happens. You get those people from time to time. And Roxy, I know, has had dozens of people say that to her, right? And a lot of people don't want to give money through Patreon or YouTube memberships or Twitch subscribers and stuff like that because the platform you're on takes half of that immediately and just goes, that's mine, thank you. And they just take it. So a lot of people don't want to do that. But yeah, as you say, Baron, it's a question. It's not a demand. And she made that perfectly clear. She's not hiding her stuff behind a paywall. She just said, all my stuff will be free. As I always say, it's always free to people who want it for free. If you want to help, here it is. Here's the link. But yeah, exactly, Weevil, yeah. But she got so much hate for it. And Anki came in with the best response to it. She said, well, do you watch sports? It's exactly the same principle. For a person to become a professional sportsman, talent is not enough because you need to leave your job behind to go out on tour full time. You need to go out on the circuit as a tennis player, as a golfer, as whatever, right? And to do that, you need people to sponsor you. You need people to give you money so that you can afford to go out on tour and tour the world playing that sport, right? You need to do that. That's why people attract sponsorships. That's why they go in search of sponsorships, and it's perfectly okay to do that, but she got so much hate for it. Good night, everyone. I need to try and get some sleep. It was fun stream, SK. Thank you very much, GW. It's always good to see you in here. I appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you. See, GW's been here since my early days in Mixer and at HJ too. And I know Weevil would have been, but he could never get Mixer to work, I remember. But yeah, Roxy she got so much shit for that. Like she messaged me actually, Roxy, and said, I'm feeling a bit bad about this. Is it okay that and I said, yeah, of course it fucking is. It's perfectly fine. Don't let dickheads like that put you off. She's got a huge loyal fan base that wanted to support her, but she got so much crap for that. And she's like got a much sort of larger fan base than I have. So yeah, that kind of put me off. I was like maybe a bit gun shy about that sort of thing. But yeah, I'll definitely consider it, I think. HJ, by the way, I watched in Mixer. By the way, HJ, HJ, are you there? HJ. So, Byron, since I think you're the only one left, maybe Finn. Is Finn gone? Was Finn here? I can't remember. Anybody that's left that was in the chat earlier on when I did that thing, tell HJ what we did. After 2 years of trying. 2 years. Steam is telling me that Beth is playing a game, HJ. Oh, it's behind me. Finn's here, look. The bay jump, I did it. I did it, buddy. It wasn't pretty. It was clunky, and it wasn't pretty, but I did it. I got from one side of the bay to the other and landed the car and drove it away. I actually drove that car around for ages after that because I didn't want to get out of it. I didn't want to leave it behind. I've been trying to do that jump for 2 years. Probably not, because it wasn't, I don't know. A clip video of that, I don't know. Because I like all my earlier attempts didn't go very well, and I didn't try it for that long today. It just, like, the first time I used I tried balloons once and it didn't work. So then I tried rockets and it wasn't pretty, but I made it. I got to the other side, so we all cried after. It was beautiful. It should have been it. Yeah, did it. It was very emotional. It was. I'm not going in the right direction here at all. Oh, is this the one with the... This is the helicopter one, right? Yes. Spectre attack helicopter. The problem with which is that I don't know what kind of helicopter that is. Looks like that. Okay. Sure, whatever. Don't think there are any choppers down there. Oopsie daisy. Whew. Wait. Isn't that what they are? Come back! I didn't mean what I said about your giraffe. No.
Civil disturbance. Checking it out.
There we go. Is that what this is? What is this?
I need this.
No. Sorry. I threw you to your death for nothing. But it's all in the name of science, you understand. I'll send flowers to your widow.
Hostiles found. Heading back.
It did take a wee bit, it was worth it. His face when he realised that he was going to make it. He was explaining the physics of how the rockets work, and suddenly land was in range. Yeah. Like, I was basically saying, this isn't going to work, and I'll show you why. Doing exactly the same thing that I've done countless times before. I was talking him through it, saying, see, this is why it doesn't work. And we went up, we went spinning. I say, see, this is what happens. Like, and all of a sudden, I'd done that a few times, and I was explaining why it was shit, and I was never going to make it to the other side. And as Dwight says, all of a sudden I realised, shit, I'm probably going to make it to the other side. And, yeah.
Let's roll.
And there we were. It was a beautiful moment. I was explaining, HJ, I don't know if you've seen it, but I was explaining the best Just Cause stunt I've ever seen. And I would like to try to find a clip of it. But it was for the Avalanche posted it on Twitter. It was a Just Cause. It was one of the Stunt Squad stunts, the winner of that month's Stunt Squad stunt. And they put like a sports car in the back of a cargo plane. They'd flown over a mountain tunnel, and as they'd approached, they dropped the cargo bay. They dropped the cargo ramp, backed out, landed on the road. Plane kept going and dropping, as it does. Dropped down the other side of the mountain. They jumped out, landed on the road, went through the tunnel, and ran off the railing on the other side, off the road, jumped back into the cargo plane as it was falling, got behind the controls, and flew away. Insane. It is the most insane stunt I have ever seen anyone do in a video game. I am not fit. I am not fit to restring that guy's grappling wire. So there's the thing. I've got to find the chopper that actually... Is that it down there? Whoa.
Surface to air system is online.
That might be it. Let's go have a look. I think that's it, you know? Hey, that's the fella, look. Luckily for you lot, we recorded it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Enemy air unit detected. Weapons are up.
I wouldn't want HJ to have missed it after all that. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't pretty, but we did it. There we go. Helicopter stunt complete. Mission complete. Let's go take out that thing while I'm still in a...
Off we go.
While I'm still in a chopper here. Just, whoops. There we go. Missile launcher. Cool. That's what I like to see. Hello.
That's another spy down for the count, Sargento.
Done. Oh, level 13. Wasn't there something that was going to happen when I reached level 14? I can't even remember anymore. Oh, yeah. I got another squad. Speed stunt right there. 150 kilometers per hour. That's probably not going to be a thing we're going to do in this. Let's... Whee! There's Weevil. On point, as always. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I need more games where I can do this. Whoop. Not that. Okay. Speed stunt. Alright, we can do that in a plane, I think. We just need to... Cool. That should be fine. Should be fine. What have we got? Mine launcher, auto slug, and that's a lightning gun, right? Jesus. Lightning gun. Lightning gun. Lightning gun! I want the lightning gun. And I don't want any of those things. What? There we go. Take the lightning gun.
They need a better future.
I'll take the lightning gun, then we're going to drop this plane, and we're going to go do that speed stunt. What are you doing there? You might want to move. You don't want to be there when my cargo arrives, buddy. That's not going to be a good thing. No, get off the fucking... Can you just not?
Supplies ordered confirmed. Look out below.
Paper airplane, yep. No, well, not the paper airplane, no. The little lawn dart thing that's... Whee! Boom. Oh, there they go. He's off. Good.
Let's roll.
Up, up. No, that didn't work so well. No, yep. Okay, let's call that. I don't know. Call it what you like. But we're not doing it again. Not that. Right, let's... Boosh. Okay. You. There we go. Maybe that way. I think it's probably a wee bit safer. Let's try it again. She's not happy. For some reason. Mystery! Nice handle. Like it.
Copy. Drop incoming.
I just got the game on PS4 with the season pass, but I can't access the jetpack. Everything on the net says I need to go to customize, but that just makes me want to... But what? Okay. Okay, so if you go here, look. Disregard that. If you go here, no, don't go there. Look here, customize, right? And then if you go to Sky here, see where it says Sky Striker. So there you go. If you had the gold edition or higher. If you got just the bog standard flat vanilla edition of Just Cause 4, you won't have the Sky Striker jetpack. But you can buy the little bit of DLC that has it fairly cheap. I don't know. But if you don't have that, that won't be there. Yeah, I think he means this thing that I've got, the Sky Striker wingsuit. Will the story content be films, shorts, or series, or a bit of each? Please keep your answer short so I don't ruin the flow of gameplay again. No, you will not. If you're hated by anyone for me answering questions at extreme length, which is the way I tend to do things, then, you know, look, if I go back in here now I don't have that. So if I equip the wingsuit and press the button, I get nothing. See? I've got no jetpack now. Now I just need to grapple my way to success. Which you can. You know, this is the way it's been done in Just Cause 3 and so on. You just do it with the rope. See? You can climb pretty high with just the rope. Right? But now, if I go back in here and put the Sky Striker back on. Did you see there? Look, wingsuited related feats will not be counted when using the Sky Striker's jet propulsion pack. That's what it always used to say. But it's not true, because it works. See now? I got it back. Please tell me my plane's still there. God damn it, the plane's gone now. Shit. We just love when SK moves his chair to give a proper answer. SK is verbose by nature. That is correct. Yes. Somewhere, KZ is out there going... While you're saying that. So, in answer to that question, the shorts will be the story content will be probably series of stories. So like Butch Dumas will return first. He will be the first story that I do will be a Butch Dumas one. So that's coming soon. It'll be the next thing that I concentrate on once I finish the Valhalla Ultimate Review, which I finally got round to starting editing together this week. So I haven't done much on it. I've just dropped in the narration and recorded some music from, and stuff. Unless you have the Just Cause 3 Sky Fortress DLC. Oh, that had that thing in as well. How dare you ask a good, relevant, interesting, and reasonable question? Expect the type of answer SK is wont to give and that we all hope for. There we go. So yeah, they'll be like series probably. I'll start like Butch Dumas has already had one episode, but it wasn't really. I didn't make it in a sort of film type way. It'll be limited for the most part. Those kind of things will be limited to content where I can actually use the camera a bit to make it a little bit more cinematic, so it's not just like another Let's Play with a character voice. Red Dead Redemption's quite good for that because I can use the camera to a certain extent to make sort of long tracking shots. The cinematic camera I can use. Elite Dangerous. I have several ideas for Elite Dangerous character stuff.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
Because Elite Dangerous has the best in-game camera suite I've ever seen for any game. And the thing is, when I ask people if there are other games that have a similar camera suite to that one, what people refer me to are games that have a good camera for taking screenshots. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being able to, like, the camera suite in Elite Dangerous is almost as complicated as the game itself. It's insane. But you can get some really gorgeous shots. But that'll have to wait because I want to get the Elite Dangerous stuff will have to wait longer because I want to get a decent PC. And ideally, what I really want to do is we're going to see what this physical multi-crew is like when it comes. I can actually play. Jesus, I can actually play Odyssey tomorrow. So I'm gonna tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow night, but I can, like, Monday night. I'll probably go in and play that. Did I ever use the Rockstar editor? I did not. Is that a video editor? I used it once in GTA 5. I used their in-game editor, I think it was. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I did. I can't remember. I don't know. Butch may have shot his therapist. Just a bit. Yeah. He may have, yeah. Hope he finished his anger management course. Yeah, Butch Dumas will be back. So, yeah. But I don't think I've ever tried the Rockstar editor, but that is a video editor, right? It's not just an in-game for taking screenshots and... Is it? I don't know. But yeah, Rockstar games, you can use the game in a certain way anyway. I can actually make some fairly decent cinematic shots within Red Dead Redemption 2 to make it to give it a little bit of a cinematic feel anyway. It's for GTA 5 and Red Dead. Rust. Console release on 20th. This is what you're assuming. Oh, HJ, did you get that message I sent? Did I send that to the whole group? I didn't just send that to KZ, did I? About Green Hell. Because that's getting a console release in June. And it's supposed to be... KZ's probably going to lose his mind and not want to play it. I would think. Because he's like... the thing that I read about it's 4-player co-op. And the thing that I read about it was that it's 4-player co-op, but don't play it with anyone who rage quits because it's quite tough. It's quite involved. Green Hell, yeah, it's called. It's basically set in the Amazon. It's a survival game set in the Amazon. Did you? Sorry, I sent that just before I started the stream, so I haven't. If you replied, I didn't see it, buddy. Sorry. It's a video editor and it's amazing. Yeah, so Green Hell is a survival game, but it's quite in depth. Like, you have to apparently, like, you have to regularly check your body, like visually inspect the parts of your character's body to make sure you haven't got any cuts and bruises and things, like little cuts and lacerations that have gone septic. Like, you have to bandage stuff like that up, otherwise it becomes infected. And it's like, so it's in depth. It's pretty in depth as a survival game. I think you would love it. It's the sort of thing I think I would like. And I think Pilot would probably be all right with it. I think he would. But I kind of get the feeling that KZ would lose his patience with it in about 20 minutes. I don't know, though. Could be wrong. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Everything is saying installed, Renegade Pack, Digital Deluxe Edition, etc. I live for detail. Yeah, try on installing and reinstalling the DLC. That is weird. I'm trying to remember if there was a point that I had to get to in the game before it would let me equip the Sky Striker pack. It's 2.5 years since I first played this, so I can't remember. Forgive me. KZ, I think, is interested too. I thought Pilot might be on board. I think KZ will be, but I'm not sure that all the members of our little troop have got the patience for it. I'm not. We'll see, I guess. Right, now, where the hell's that? Goddamn. There it is. Oh, goddamn, see? Woo! It's just... See? And this is my favourite plane in this game. Favourite plane to fly. This and then, like, the float plane, the little tiny float plane. But they just... I just don't like the way planes handle in these games. There might have been... Mystery. There might have been... Sorry. Trying to concentrate on this and I'm not doing a very good job. There might have been...
Yes. Got it.
There might have been a point I had to reach in the story before I could equip it. Quite early on. It's very early, but I think there might have been. I could install the jet... You could install the jetpack from the start?
The Rodriguez method takes time.
Well, his wings...
Disabled the last of those subs.
Emerson Miller will probably show his face. I'll take care of it, Sheldon.
I will not take care of it, Sheldon. I hate almost all the DLC in this game. The map DLC, that is. It's all pretty shit. I didn't care for it. Especially that stupid demon crap there. Screw that! Helicopter for the win. Yeah, no, I like... The aircraft just don't handle particularly well in Just Cause games, and it's a shame because I've played... As most of the people in the chat already know and are probably tired of hearing, like, I've played Just Cause games, all 4 of them I've played to death. Like, I play hundreds of hours in these games. I absolutely love them. Rico Rodriguez is my favourite video game protagonist, I think, really. He's like... But vehicles don't handle particularly well in Just Cause games. But the wingsuit, that's different. That thing flies like a dream. I absolutely love it. I'm not going to get that record going over water anyway. Oh, some more stuff there. Oh, there's a speed stunt there. I don't think we're going to be getting it in this because I have a funny feeling it's one of those that's tucked right into a really awkward place. Which is always a challenge if I can sort of try it in this little jet, but it doesn't always work out so well. Watch out the trees. Whoosh.
Sunday. Did I ever tell you about the time?
Okay, don't mind using the standard wingsuit. Just want to get what I paid for. Yeah, I think you have to use it for at least a bit of the early stuff. You definitely have to use it in the beginning because you need your wingsuit repaired because when you after the initial startup mission, your wingsuit is wrecked in Just Cause 4, as HJ said. 1, 3, 2, 4. In order of from worst to best. Worst. That's kind of difficult now. I don't like answering those kind of questions. I mean, I can give you, I guess, a similar answer to HJs. Although I'd put 2. I'm a very unusual case. I'm probably the only Just Cause player anywhere in the world who puts 2 at the bottom. I wasn't all that keen on 2, really. I mean, I completed it and played it to death, but I wasn't all that keen on it. The only one I haven't tried is Just Cause 1. Just Cause 1, at the time it came out, was probably one of my favorite games. I put so much time into it. I platinumed that. I 100% of the game. I got every single collectible everywhere. And this is, I think, the hardest one I've seen so far to get 100% in, because the map's bigger than any of the others, and they were already all quite large. And there are so many weird little things to do in this that it's tough. Can I get that? Maybe I can. Let's see. Ooh, whoa! Nope. Fuck you, demons! Right. Himmelman 10. Whee. Okay. Line her up. Oh no.
Artist, Rico.
Bet your ass. Did you see those pylons on either side of the road? Jesus. Whee. Whee. It is huge, yeah. I mean, the maps have always been big. Like when Just Cause 1 first came out, I was blown away by the size of that map. It was massive. But they've just gotten bigger every time. And like this one is insane. It's absolutely enormous. Even when you're going across it in a jet plane, it takes a while. But yeah, I love them. I think I would probably rank them. I don't know if it's the reason I don't like ranking games over such a long period of time is because the older games don't hold up now. But it's difficult to rank them on how you felt about them at the time. On how I felt about them at the time, I would probably put Just Cause 1 at the top of the list. But of course now it would absolutely pale in comparison to, in my opinion, 3 and 4. I loved 3. I think I said Just Cause 2 the other day, but I'm wrong about that. The 2 that I 100%ed have been Just Cause 3 and Just Cause 1 and 3, I think. But I didn't with Just Cause 2. Because I played it to death. It just wasn't not as much. I didn't find it as much fluid, unbridled chaos as the rest of them. Oh, Jesus. Woo! Watch out for that tree. Starting Just Cause for myself now. Switching you to phone, SK. Oh, that's it. We've given Baron the bug. No trouble, Baron. Enjoying your show very much. Yeah. Ooh, I went to do a mission and it said 26 kilometers away. Yeah, yep. I went best to worst. There we go. I thought you were I'm not sure. Because 1, yeah, I wasn't sure. Best to worst. I wouldn't put 4 as worst. I know a lot of people do. I wouldn't. I honestly think that 2 is worst. The worst one. And I think, again, a lot of people are their opinions are coloured by what the state the game was when it came out. And there was a lot of hate for Just Cause 4 when it released by Just Cause 4 fans. I didn't really get it. It had a few problems, but nothing major. I mean, I'm generally not as affected by bugs as a lot of people. They don't tend to put me off a game. as much as most people, really. You know, and I do play with, like, I mean, KZ is like, the bugs in games absolutely drive him fucking bananas. He gets really pissed about him. And a lot of people do. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me too much. It's got to be pretty major. It's got to be something like, in Valhalla, I wasn't affected by bugs as much as a lot of people were, but when we came to the end of playing AC Valhalla, I'd played, like over, I think 120 hours I finished at, and I got a corrupted save file, and it put me back to like 65 hours, so it put me, like, I lost half of those hours in gameplay, and all the stuff that I'd unlocked and found since had just gone. So I was pissed off about that, but I'd finished the game, but, you know, I know that a lot of people, I forget who, I'm trying to remember who in my chat actually had that experience halfway through playing it. 4 for me has no story. It's just a sandbox. Now, you see, this is where HJ and I go our separate ways, because story is everything to me, but as I have said many times, and will never tire of saying, I'm afraid, sorry about that, if you are playing a Just Cause game for the story, you're doing it wrong. All Just Cause game stories have been shit. All of them. This one is no exception. All the stories are dog shit. The story's virtually non-existent, and they're just not a lot of fun. And if you're playing a Just Cause game for the story, you're doing it wrong, mate. It's like, you don't play these games for the story, and if you do, you're going to be disappointed eventually anyway. But, you know, that's just me. These are not games that I am no interest in the story. I want sandbox, chaotic destruction. That's what I'm after. I don't care what all the little people in the game have got going on in their lives. It's nonsense. It's utter rubbish. Right? It's an 80s action. Yeah, exactly right. Precisely correct, Mr. E. Precisely. Savia! Hey! Hey, buddy. Good to see you. I've actually run way over where I'm supposed to be, but once again, I'm in Just Cause, and I know I'm just flying around, and I'm not doing anything. But it's Just Cause. So I get lost. I was saying earlier on, I came in here to get a screenshot last night in Just Cause for the thumbnail for today's thing. I came in here just to grab a screenshot of the mini truck, the little Jeep, the mini Jeep. And as is always the case with Just Cause, what happened was, you know, I got my shots, and I just took off in my wingsuit. And about half hour later, I realized that I'd been flying around in Just Cause for about half hour while I was supposed to be making a thumbnail and, you know, getting on with some stuff. And I realized I'd just been flying around in this for half an hour aimlessly, not doing anything, because I just love doing it, especially in the wingsuit. A little bit in this thing's fun, but especially in the wingsuit, I just have too much fun flying around. Genre crossover in DLC in 4 ruined the game for me. There we go. You see, this is what happens when you get friends. They know how to push your buttons. See, HJ knows that the one thing I really hate about Just Cause 4 is the genre crossover DLC. He knows that. That's well played, HJ. Well played. Well played, sir. Well played. Yes, he knows that is the one thing I despise in this Just Cause, is that ridiculous genre crossover demon DLC. Right there, look. Up there in the feckin' mountains. This bullshit with the little purple soap bubble. What is that? That has got no business in a Just Cause game. Now, he set me off now. He knew this was going to happen. Check. and mate. Well played, sir. Well played. Woo! Let me just fly around in this. Immelman. And actually, in a split S, you're supposed to turn at the top of the loop and then turn around. Not at the bottom of the loop, as I do sometimes do. I've been known to do this before in flying games. Ugh. And that is why you don't perform a split S that way. That is, see what went wrong there? That's why you don't perform a split S from the top down. You make the turn at the top of the loop and then pull around. You don't do the other, you don't. Aerodynamically, it's stupid. I mean, if you were in an actual plane, you'd never do that anyway, because you'd be signing your own death warrant. Don't get too attached to the NPCs, because they'll be attached to balloons. He has a way with words, as our Weevil. Look. I talk to the trees.
Hola. There's an undercover Black Hand operative looking for a ride nearby.
I don't
Why
care.
don't you grab the car they're expecting and pick them up?
Because I'm flying around and I don't really care about the car. How's that? How's that, Sargento? Strafing run. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't go well. I should probably get out. I'm going to get out now. Goodbye. Whoopsie. Thus endeth the career of the strafing spy plane bandit. But yeah, like, so the planes in this game just handle spectacularly poorly. They don't, but the vehicle, like the ground vehicles, likewise in Just Cause games, that is their major weakness for me. If they got the vehicles right as well and the handling of the vehicles, I don't know that I would ever play anything else. I would just, like, never come out of this, especially when they do this with the music. Right, let's... I needed to reset my PS4 3 times. I now have the jetpack. Listen to that music. Hey? Like, you know, and they do this. Like, they've got this soothing music and this absolutely, with the exception of those ridiculous fucking purple soap bubbles, they've got that soothing music and they've got this beautiful landscape. And you can just fly around it like fucking Iron Man. Occasionally firing missiles at stuff. Like, what? I mean, so like I say, if they got the vehicle control right in Just Cause games, I'm not sure you would ever be able to get me out of this game. Honestly, I'd never come out and do anything else. SK, me and Pilot jumped into World of Warships the other day. Pilot loved it. Yeah, he was telling me about, a couple of nights ago, actually, he was telling me exactly that. He said that he'd gotten in, he was saying that he'd gotten into the game with you, and he said it was superb to the extent that it was making, because it's a free game, of course, it was making him want to spend money on, you know, microtransactions and so, you know, I mean, that's a hearty recommendation from both of you. I think because a lot of the time I think Pilot is probably the one who is closest to, we all like different things, the four of us, but I think he's probably the one who's closest to liking the same sort of stuff that I do as a rule. So, you know, when it gets a recommendation from you and Pilot, you know, it's definitely, and it's free, it's definitely something I'll take a look at, buddy. Hey, HJ, are you up for either of those, by the way, on Wednesday night stream for either Human Fall Flat or Grounded? If it's Grounded, it'll just be you, me, KZ, and Pilot. If it's Human Fall Flat, it will be you, me, KZ, and Pilot, probably, and possibly Roxy, possibly Spiff. I've spoken to both of them about it in the past, and possibly Taylor. I think those three I can probably get on board, and we'll see. But yeah, so it'd be the same sort of, you know, Project Winter type group if we do that. Been playing Overwatch for the last 2 years. World of Warships is a great game. Nice. Okay, so apparently I need to, yeah, standard protocol. So many franchises have gotten a pass on bad vehicle controls thanks to their other strengths. Mass Effect, Borderlands, and this. Oh, come on! I'd almost I'd almost brought that to a halt there. Oh, I was like half a second away from getting that right. Yes, it's just the vehicle controls are just so poor in these games. They're just so bad. They don't. Some of the cars are not too bad. Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, like this one here, right? So this car isn't too bad. Handles okay. But they're still, you know, they're not great. This one's not too bad. But then that happens. You know, but that's driver error. That's not the game's fault. Pilot error there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Can you get your foot off my car? Apparently not. No. But now, wait.
Stretch my legs.
Oh! Wait, no, I know it's getting on a bit, but I did forget there was another thing. Oh, sorry, miss. There was another thing I was going to do. I was going to go to the airfield and see the couple of vehicles that I wanted to see about with the... Oh, come on. What is it? I've forgotten. The safety test thing. Let's go to an airfield. And see if I... Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Okay. Whoosh. I'll download both to be on the safe side. I actually do need to check to see if I've got all the latest updates for Human Fall Flat. I mean, it won't take long because they're only tiny. We played Grounded for like... Well, I played with the other two, but only for like half hour last night. Like, it's scared. I can't play that game by myself. It is seriously the scariest game to come out of 2020. I don't, you know me, I don't play a lot of horror games, but I've never played a horror game that scares the shit out of me like Grounded does. And it's supposed to be a nice, fluffy, friendly thing. Well, that's the way they paint it, isn't it? With the, kids running around in a brightly lit environment. Ah, here we go. Oh no. Baggage car, right? This thing. Right, so this. We're going to drive this. Can we drive this? We can drive this, right? I thought we could drive this thing. Can we not? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. Okay, well, maybe we can't. Yeah, alright. We can't do that, apparently.
Let's roll.
Oi, 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 oi! Ugh, now you've broken my plane. Don't worry, I'll get another one. I'll leave you two to work out your differences and explode. Oh, he's throttling up. Oh, there we go. Go on, buddy. If you hurry, you can still make it off the ground before you go boom. You're not being very quick, though. Okay, never mind. I'll take this one. It's cool. Oh, look, this is a plane. Similar sort of size to the one pilot flies, look. Whee. I'm sure he does it a lot better than me. Right, and of course I'm going to crash this on purpose because I want to see if I've done this in the safety tests. Pretty sure I have, but in spectacularly un-PC fashion, I'm going to crash into the side of a building. Because, that's what you do. Excuse me, this is where I get out.
Possible disturbance.
Nope. Apparently I've already done that one, or it doesn't, or it doesn't count. I don't know which. It doesn't seem to count. Yeah, Pilot wasn't really keen on playing Grounded last night, I don't think. I just that game got way more scary since the four of us stopped playing it. Like, way more. Like, everything in that game now, everything in it wants to kill you. And nowadays, a lot of the stuff that wants to kill you flies. So, you can't, it's not as easy to escape. It's just terrifying. I am very frightened. Even with those guys, I didn't fancy going very far. It was quite scary. I don't mind telling you. I was afraid. I was afraid. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. As long as I don't accidentally drift into the fucking soap bubble at the end. Here we go. Whoosh. 13 seconds. 12. There we go.
That's it! That's the shot!
Shit. Ugh, that was close. There are bees, there are mosquitoes, there's like lightning bugs, and just the little you know, the lava. When we played it before, you know, remember how the lava track was kind of screwed. The tracking was kind of screwed up. So like they were just like all in one place, but you didn't find them elsewhere. But now they're like all over the place. So you run into them like pretty much constantly. There's the koi pond, of course, with all the crap that's in there. I mean, we'll definitely, I think the four of us, if I can get, you know, if the other two are fine with it, we'll definitely have to do a grounded stream soon. If we don't do it this coming Wednesday, you know, we'll do it soon, I hope. Let's... Nearly fell off the side of a mountain. Yeah. There we go, look. Isn't that lovely? Whoever thought of the genre crossover DLC must have been playing Undead Nightmare and thought he could do something like that and failed miserably. Undead Nightmare was shit as well. Sorry, it's an unpopular opinion, but, like, I thought that was a stupid idea, to be honest. Why ruin a perfectly good game by putting... Why? Why are they going to put fucking zombies in everything? I remember when zombies were cool. Now they're just everywhere. And it's just... It's like, nah, not interested. Honestly, I could fly around in this forever and just never get bored of it, but I must go and do some work now. I still hate the spiders more than... Yeah. Like I said, like I logged into it last night, and the other two, like, they joined me for about half hour, maybe, and then they were out. Actually, KZ was in it with me for a little bit longer than that, but Pilot was out quite quickly. And like the second that KZ jumped out, and I was in there on my own, like within 60 seconds of KZ leaving that game, I thought, I'm going to go over... Right, I need to go over there. I can do this by myself. I'm all right. And, you know, so off I went, and all of a sudden, you know, I get the music saying that something's attacking me. And I haven't walked past anything particularly dangerous, so I think, I don't know, it's like it's a gnat or something. So I turn around, and it's a wolf spider, towering over me with its massive furry fangs and evil eyes. Now, I understand that if we're streaming Grounded, Beth will not watch the stream. I get it. It's just, you know, we'll miss Beth, but there we go. That's how zombies work. They get everywhere. When were zombies? Zombies were cool. When I was growing up, they were cool because, like, they were only in zombie movies. And zombie movies were at that time, they were few and far between, so they weren't everywhere. Like, you know, there weren't TV series with zombies in them constantly and stuff like that, and like every other movie and every other video game with there's none of that. There was basically Romero's movies, and then there was a bunch of B-movie sort of zombie films, and I was terrified of zombies as a kid. And I still don't actually like undead in any game, like fantasy game or anything like that. I don't like the undead. They're the scariest thing for me. They still terrify me more than most things, except wolf spiders, which scare the shit out of me when I'm playing Grounded. But yeah, old zombie movies, like Dwight says, like it's like zombie creeping flesh, and you know, all these kind of cheesy B movies. But Romero's movies, you know, Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, and whatever the other one was, the fucking, what was the John Leguizamo one? That was shit. But like, you know, that's coming into the 21st century then. So anyway, but those early ones, and I actually was one of the few people that liked the Dawn of the Dead remake with Ving Rhames. I thought that was really cool. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie, but especially the little the extra, the DVD extra, which was what's his name in the gun shop, slowly turned into a zombie. That was cool. But yeah, so you know, the old zombie films when Romero was the granddaddy of zombie, like, and he was the king. They were cool. They weren't everywhere. They were few and far between. It was like a zombie movie. It was a zombie movie, but now they're just played out. Mr. E comes in again with exactly the right phrasing. Zombies are played out. Correct. They're just like vampires, right? When I was a kid, or when I was growing up, and even all the way to the mid-90s with Anne Rice, an Interview with a Vampire, vampires were cool. But now look what's happened to them. They're all pretty and glittery and fucking stupid. Like, it's shit. Anyway, Day of the Dead 2. I like Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead was cool. The original Dawn of the Dead was my favourite one. The one, like, the 70s one in the shopping mall. But I actually quite like... So when they were remaking Dawn of the Dead, I wasn't very sure, but I quite liked it. Well, but most people didn't. World War Z was a pretty good zombie thing. They do occasionally make stuff like that, and I was watching The Walking Dead for the first few seasons. I think I watched like the first 4 seasons of The Walking Dead, and by the beginning of the 4th season, it became painfully obvious that every season was exactly the same story. And I hated myself for it, because when The Walking Dead was announced, when they said, well, we're going to basically do a zombie apocalypse movie, but we're going to turn it into a series, I remember saying at the time, how the fuck is that going to work? That's what are they going to do? You're going to get some pretty inventive writing in there, because that's going to get old really quick. It's going to basically take the genre that we've, the zombie apocalypse movie that we all love, and it's just going to fuck it over. No, Day of the Dead was from the 80s, Dwight. Dawn of the Dead, the original Dawn of the Dead was from the 70s. The original Dawn of the Dead was like 1970. Jesus. It was like 1973, I think. Dawn of the Dead. 1970. Okay, I was out by a few years, but it was the 70s. 1978 was the original Dawn of the Dead. Day of the Dead was about 1984, I think. Day of the Dead. The original Day of the Dead, not the holiday movie. Romero. Day of the Dead. 1985. I was out by 1 year that time. Jesus, I'm getting rusty. "30 Days of Night" was quite good. No, Dawn was 78. According to this. According to the internet. I thought it was 73, but it wasn't. It was 78. 1978. But I loved Dawn of the Dead. And I actually liked the way they did the Dawn of the Dead. The Dawn of the Dead remake with Ving Rhames I thought was quite good. 78. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was earlier than that, actually, Mr. E. But yeah, you're right. 30 Days of Night was quite a good vampire movie. It's pretty good. A good premise, like a good idea. I don't know why nobody thought of that before, actually. But yeah, World War Z was okay. But like, yeah, once I realized when I was watching Walking Dead, unfortunately, it turned out exactly the way I thought it was gonna. When it's like, yeah, there's not a lot they can do with it. What are you gonna do? It's a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, now we're bored of this. Like, so there are zombies everywhere. There have been zombies everywhere for the last 5 years. What are you going to do? Zombie dating show? Zombies Iron Chef? I don't know. It's stupid. Anyway, now I'm going on about movies. Look, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I've got to go to bed soon, because 2 o'clock in the morning... Wait, is it 2 o'clock in the morning, or is it just gone 1 o'clock in the morning and the clocks have gone forward? It's 2 o'clock in the morning now. If you haven't set your clocks forward, all you European and UK folk, do it. Do it. Anyway. Night of the Comet. Dwight, my man. Night of the Comet. Wow. Night of the Comet. Night of the Comet was the shittiest B movie ever, but it was cool. I watched that so many times. Wow. Night of the Comet. Good call. Excellent. Ooh, no, humans are the real monsters. That's why it's suddenly 2 a.m. Yeah, that's why it's suddenly 2 a.m. Clocks have gone forward. It's cool. But I've got to jump out. I've got to go try to... I've got like 2 episodes of Teardown I've got to edit. Because if I don't edit them, I'm not allowed to play on Sunday night or tomorrow night. And tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing Elite Dangerous. On Monday night, I'm going to try to jump in on Odyssey, Elite Dangerous Odyssey, which is the... You know, I get... Because I've got the Lifetime Expansion Pass. I was an early backer, so... 8 p.m. here in central US. Lots more playtime for you then, Mystery. Me and Beth watched Shaun of the Dead the other day. You see that? I wasn't as impressed with Shaun of the Dead. Because Dawn of the Dead was like my favourite zombie movie, I was really hoping that Shaun of the Dead, because I loved like Peg and Frost, I loved Spaced, and like, so I was really hoping that Shaun of the Dead was going to be great. I didn't enjoy it as much as everybody else. Hot Fuzz, I thought, was like one of the funnier ones of the Cornetto movies. But yeah, no, I've got to wrap this up. I'm going to just get talking about movies again or flying around in Just Cause. I'm going to be here all day. I love this kind of chat back and forth. It's cool. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for dropping by. On Wednesday, we are either going to be Grounded with me and HJ and Pilot and KZ in Grounded, all screaming and being terrified of spiders and shit. Or it's going to be Human Fall Flat with like a bunch of content creators like HJ, KZ, Pilot, Roxy, Spiff, and a bunch of others. So, yeah, so it's either going to be Grounded with the 4 of us, or it's going to be Human Fall Flat, which I think you can play with 7 other people. So you can have 8 players in Human Fall Flat. And, you know, KZ and I have done lots of Human Fall Flat content on the channel before, so... Elite Dangerous content, yes. I was an early backer of Elite Dangerous Mystery. That's probably how you found me. I have only streamed it a couple of times. I probably will do again in the future, depending on how much... It will depend on how much Odyssey screws up the optimization for Elite Dangerous. If the optimization tanks because of the Odyssey content, and my PC simply can't handle streaming it anymore, then it might be a while before I put any more content on there. But yeah... Elite Dangerous is you know, it's my favorite gaming franchise of all time. I've been playing the franchise since 1984. So yeah, I was an early backer. I was one of the earliest content creators for Elite Dangerous, but then I just stopped doing it for years. So, but yeah, when in the alpha and the beta and the gamma phases, I did content for Elite Dangerous, but it was on my other channel, one of my other channels. So yeah, I may stream it too if we do Human Fall Flat. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Like I've said before, I don't like, you know, if we're streaming, as Haddy did, see now Weevil is going down the erectile dysfunction pathway here. I can see where he's going with this. 37 years. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been playing Elite games for a long time. Yes, you may stream it too if we do Human Fall Flat. Yes, absolutely. Like I've said many, many times before, I don't... Like, when I stream and we're playing a game, if you guys want to stream at the same time, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm perfectly happy with you doing that. Go for it. But we'll do Human Fall Flat at some point soon. If we don't do it on Wednesday, we'll do it at some point soon. And likewise, vice versa, Grounded. So whichever one we do on Wednesday, we'll do the other one soon. But yeah, so I'm going to definitely stop talking now, give my throat a break, and give you guys ears a break from my constant rambling. Can't wait to see. Love the interaction. Okay, Mystery, it's very good to have you here. Thank you very much. Cool, like talking to you about movies and games as well. You guys, it's a lot of fun. So anyway, that's me. I'll see you again on Wednesday, but until then, from Night's Arcade... Discord link. Yeah, good call, Baron. Discord link coming right up. there it is. If you want to continue chatting, head over to the Nights Arcade Discord channel, as Baron quite rightly reminded me about. Jump over there. But until next time, from Nights Arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.